Dr. Flo. I'm a motivational singer and speaker who reminds everyone as a coach online that they are loved and lovable, that they've always been loved and lovable, and that they're always going to be loved and lovable for the rest of their lives. Thank you for coming tonight, Tara. Thank you for coming. Snacks and Poppy Water is live here as well over on the Google Meet. And we'll start sharing out the YouTube as we get into all of this. All right, let me. Uh-oh. Let us pick a card.
Yes, I cannot see you shuffling. Are you shuffling?
I'm trying to share the YouTube.
Oh,
There we go. We're good. I see us now. Yeah, I see us in most places. This is good. She said you're not shuffling.
stop.
Oh, wow. Top or bottom?
Bottom.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Share with the class, please.
Yes, please share with us. Share with us.
This is breathe. And I'm going to slide into this slot for just 1 second. If it lets me. It's letting me. It's lungs, Tara, but it looks also like a tree. Breathe. It's easy for me to return to the present moment simply by breathing. If I'm feeling anxious or worried, I close my eyes and breathe in deeply as I picture myself filling up with white light. Then exhale and envision stress and tension leaving my body. In this moment, I am free to gently stretch and open my eyes, feeling refreshed. Also, let me change the lower third because actually we can see actually tonight because I changed the configuration. We can change. We can. There we go. Breathe. It's easy for me to return to the present moment simply by breathing. If I'm feeling anxious or worried, I close my eyes and breathe in deeply as I picture myself filling up with white light. Then exhale and envision stress and tension leaving my body. In this moment, I am free to gently stretch and open my eyes, feeling refreshed. Breathe. Don't forget to breathe. All right, so this is one of our new, this is like the newest offering from Out of Love and Action Network. We're essentially doing a chill and chat tonight in public. I'm going to be participating in the discussion while also working on getting the newsletter out of this morning's boost. So all of our members should be checking your email boxes in about the next 30 minutes while we sit here and hang out. I'm also going to get TikTok started so that maybe people that might want to come by may want to participate in the discussion that we're having. Okay, does anybody want to start with their roses and thorns? And since it's Friday, what were the roses and thorns of your week?
Um, well, for me personally, I say my roses are just, starting this whole thing, starting streaming and everything, starting I feel like I don't even know how to really describe it. This whole event or like things that we have going on like in the future too. I'm excited for that. So, um, my thorn, I guess, would be I'd say like first time jitters, I guess. Like especially like even the practice stream, I was having a good time, but just first time never jitters, I guess. Trusting myself. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Trusting myself. There we go. Need to trust myself more.
Word. I obviously had a meltdown this week. Um, so that's going to be my thorn. Uh, and then things got better by leaning into community. And so that's also my hey, this is great. Um, so my rose and my thorn is attached as always. And I'm grateful for it.
Am I good to jump in with mine? Um, I first before I get into started, I just see like the whole energy of my roses and thorns is just like the wet season before harvest and like that energy. Um, I would say my thorns. It's so weird because I, for whatever reason, I struggle with thorns because I really am trying to see the blessings. Okay, so my thorn would be having to relearn similar lessons in my life, especially around speaking up and the levels in speaking up and what that means and the responsibility that comes with that and the power that you release when you don't do that. So it's just, I guess that's the thorn that I like. It's like, again, have to realize a new level of it and then re-strengthen it and also be responsible with it, right? Um, I would say the rose, which is whatever. The rose would be actually me falling out with my partner and getting aligned more than we were before the fallout. I see that all as like a booming way to like be better off. Some things have to be released, and I think it's a beautiful example of how when you're in a relationship, you're both simultaneously healing alone and at the same time healing as a unit and becoming stronger as a unit. And so I see that, and I'm grateful. That's my role.
Thank you, Poppy Water. Anyone else feel I'm working and present, so I'm using my ears. We can just move this like a clubhouse room. No pressure, or we can just hold space.
Um, my roses are having a R. That was a very Dr. Phil
R?
R.
Is that an
R. Moose is like, what is
R?
that
Dr.
noise
Flo.
coming
R?
from?
So,
So my roses from the week are, well, I'm going to do the last 2 weeks because I don't know that we did Roses and Thorns last week. So it's day 12 of the year. I'm not sure that we've done Roses and Thorns. But also while I'm here, reminder, folks, I'll put it in the Go Getter chat in just a second. We have here's a rose. Millie came to
Millie,
visit us
Millie, Millie, Millie,
on
Millie, Millie.
Millie, Millie, Millie,
She's
Millie,
Millie
Millie.
Lamb.
She is good girl. Y'all need to drop your brag book stuff from this week.
Yes, that's
Flo shared a lot of. I'll put it in the chat in just a second. But y'all need to do your brag book stuff. You need to stay on that all of January. Just keep adding and adding and adding and adding and adding. My roses from the last 2 weeks are completing a really awesome week of master classes that were just like, because I'm going to brag on myself, they were fire and foundational, and I've gotten a lot of good feedback. We've gotten some nice comments. I feel like they were picked up well by the people that attended them. And then this week has been a very successful week back in lessons. And again, I would brag on myself that without really trying, I have added 3 more students to the roster, which is great. And my baby is healthy. I got to see my baby. Well, I got to see my baby last week. Hide their face from the world. And I got to hear their heartbeat again this morning. And I passed a whole bunch of tests today, which is good. We have a plan going forward, and so all is healthy there. So I'm always grateful that that's happening, and that's a rose. My thorns are that I really fell off, and so I fell off of making an accountability list. I told Dr. Flo on Monday, I was like, I have not created an accountability list since October, folks, and I usually create one a week to work through. So that was a thorn, but I did make one, and I'm working through it, and I'm like,
can you,
getting it.
lady, to the great lady from Minnesota, can you tell us a bit about what it means? What do you, when you say accountability, for the people that may be listening in, is like accountability list? What is that?
So you can do it in a way that works for you. I'm going to share my screen really quick, I think. You all see that?
Oh, wait. Do what you did again. I had the author. Oh, wait. No, there you are.
Wait, are we here? Okay. So I just do mine in the Notes app. Y'all can see my Notes app is very messy. Okay. It has no organization, but my accountability list, I put the date that I make it. I put everything that I can think of that I need to do. And then I just do the checkoffs. For me, putting the checkoffs and knowing that it's outside of my head is very beneficial, because my brain can go from 25 different tasks and never complete one, right? So what I'm doing right now is actually this, so I can check that off. So for me, this is helpful. For some people, lists are not helpful. But for me, I need those in my life. So you can do it wherever. You can write it as Dr. Flo does often in a notebook. You can write it in your Notes app. You can put it anywhere that works for you, you know? And yeah, so accountability lists, working through that. But my biggest thorn is that I completely fell off of social. I had this socials and marketing. I did a really nice job. Not a excellent job of marketing these master classes, but I did a good job of marketing these master classes, and I fell right off of it once the kids came back and the situationships that were happening this week, and et cetera, et cetera. And so that is my thorn, is that I was not consistent in my narrative storytelling and marketing and being there for my online community as much as I was for my close-in community this week.
Thank you, Tara. If you're just joining in and you're watching over on TikTok, or you're tuning in on Facebook or YouTube, I am Dr. Flo. They call me Flo for short. I'm a motivational singer and speaker who reminds everyone as a coach online that they are loved and lovable. We're hanging out tonight for our community check-in. All of our community was invited here. I just want to be clear about that, that nobody was left out tonight. and we said, who wants to join on a Friday night for about 30 minutes or so, and just check in and see about each other's week. The reason why we do this in public, this could be a Google Meet, is because we want to shine as a light of example of what can happen when people use the internet the right way. No one has to be alone. No one has to have feelings of isolation. Thank you so much. Ice cream's so good. Ice cream's so good. When you start looking at the world and what's happening, the Surgeon General has issued documentation saying that social isolation, depression, and anxiety, and a lack of community, a lack of safe community, and safe, of course, is subjective and relative, but a lack of safety and a feeling of a place to have third spaces. And so what we do in moments like this is we create a third space in the cloud. If you don't know what a third space is, for those of you watching later, third space is what churches and libraries and community centers are supposed to be. They're not home. And sorry, Poppy Water, because this does not apply to you. But they're not home. They are not work. They are a place that's neither home nor work, where people can gather and just be in community. And what we've been striving to do, or what I've been striving to do, we, Ubuntu, have been trying to do for the last 3 years intensively, is create a third space where Snacks can play his game. I can work on this newsletter and get it out the door. We're halfway there. We can talk about the things that are important to us, and what's been our heart for the week in a public space. And in time, and sorry, Snacks, I'm gonna put you, there you are.
Oh no, you're fine. I love Tara's attention to detail, by the way.
Where are you going?
Well, I'm trying to figure that out, to be honest. I'm apparently looking for either a key card or some way to fix the diagnostics on the ship. I don't think it's happening, so I need to find an ID card somehow. I think I just haven't searched everywhere thoroughly enough. This code, I would have thought this code was like, this because of what you see here everywhere, but apparently not. What the code could be.
Very strange. And thank you for the compliment.
But yeah, no problem. I mean, the whole list and everything, like your dedication to like how neat, even though you said like, it was a little unorganized and everything, it was very like, professional.
I didn't think you could. All right. So hold on.
Yeah, well, quiet as it's kept, I talk mostly about Terra Priolo Studio proper, but I do, I am the operations manager for another organization, as well as an admin assistant for another one, and a DEI consultant for one, and a social media coordinator for another. So I do way too many things to keep it in my head, even though I feel like I should be able to keep it in my head. And that's just a message for all of y'all. Like, you don't got to keep everything in your head. You don't have to do it all alone. You don't have to do it without help. Use the tools that are given to you and just like work out the best way for you to get what you need to get done.
Makes sense. It makes sense.
We got Poppy on stage.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
The whole time it was on the back.
Okay. So,
And also, just for our membership watching out there, you all have heard of Casual Coach. Casual Coach is also live right now over on TikTok. and I dropped that link in the broadcast channel earlier today, so you can feel free to drop over there as well and show some love. I'm going to do that right quick before I respond to something else in the Slack channel. Yeah, so I just thought I'd mention that.
Did you want to promo your Slack channel while we're here, please?
Give me uno mas to do this part, and then yes, I will
Okay,
come
great,
back over
great,
and
of
do
course.
the Slack chat. I have another cut on my thumb. Thought I'd tell you.
Lord. Also, snacks this weekend. I'm going to get into the TFT and do all of the. I'm gonna do all of the like tutorial rounds and stuff, whatever you call them. You know what I'm talking about? Like the.
Yeah. Gotcha. Sounds good to me. I don't think TFT is that hard to pick up, but it's just kind of hard to master.
How many
And I haven't
levels?
mastered it. Oh, there's not necessarily like levels. You just kind of either play for fun or you play in ranked. So
I see. Got it.
see if I can find where I use the ID card at. I
Not
think it's
now,
here.
Tara. I'm gonna put something in your queue. Actually, I'm gonna send it to you in the email, so it's not even like it's behind everything else. Don't look at that proof. Do not look at that proof. I think I'm gonna use one of those. I like, you know how that Bing spit out 4 images earlier of like buff gamers.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm gonna use like one of the other ones for today's newsletter.
It's like a bad idea. It had a couple of good ones.
Yeah. I'm not saying that I'm a I'm not saying that I'm what do you call it, clickbaiter.
Clickbaiter.
You know, like those, like they say that people can write like the storylines, like TMZ. It's all clickbait to make you click it and read the headline or whatever.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
That's what that's it's engineered crazy. Let me see how the photo trends with Raolo.
I got no choice but to crawl in the hole. I mean, only place to go.
You good? Cold. Oh, chilly.
3 locks.
We're ending the integrity week. I forget what next week's theme is. Next week is practice.
Practice can go so many ways. That's like a useful energy.
Yeah, that's next week. Yeah, this week was integrity, and then next week's practice. I'm excited about it. I really am.
Yeah, because you can practice what you preach. You can practice makes perfect. You can talk about what your practices are, or you can practice your routine. Like, there's many ways.
It's gonna be good.
Wait, so K6, what's the name of this game again?
It is called Signal. I think it's called like Signal Alice or Signalis, and it's like a survival horror game.
Ed the Gore. I like it. It's cool. That's why I
Signalis,
said,
that's what it is.
you said it's what?
It's Signalis.
Mm. So, like, the character build, is it like, I'm that person? I want to know what I can do. Is it like real open as far as what you can make, or do you like pick from preset characters with some customization?
Oh, so this is just like a preset character that's like already made. It's already got its own story and everything.
Mm.
Like all I know about, I haven't searched much up about this game, but all I know right now is that I've woken up on this ship or whatever that I was on at least, and then it like broke down for some reason, and now I'm on this different planet. Or actually, I'm at a government facility, so now I gotta figure out where the heck I am, what's
Not
going
government
on.
facility.
Yeah.
That sounds scary,
Right.
especially as a POC to just wake up in a government facility.
And
God.
then it just says, "Remember our promise. Wake up."
Well,
That's what it says.
Yeah.
see, I like games like that because it's like something to figure out and to discover as you go along.
Oh yeah, it's really cool. The games you gotta actually explore, like to figure out the story. Survival horror games are usually like that.
Yeah, there
Things
was
like
this
Silent
one.
Hill and stuff.
hmm I used to watch this one gamer named Kia, and she was playing this one game where it was like a child, but it was a girl, but it was like through all the phases of her life, it would kind of shift around. But she had like this ghost like presence that was with her, and people thought she had psychic abilities, but it was like this thing attached to her that she could tame, and it was very like protective over her, so it would show up and sense her emotions and certain things, and just like walking through different moments of her life and trying to like either help her control it or use it as an ability. But it's like
Oh, I know what game you're talking about. I
you,
can't remember what that was.
yeah.
Oh, what was it called?
Let me see if I can find it. That she was
Because I know
playing.
exactly what you're talking about.
It was good. I was invested. We started off in like a, I don't think I can say that here. But we started off in an abandoned place. That's what I can say here.
No, really.
An abandoned place where people heated their hands over dumpsters that were on fire. That's what I'll say.
That's deep.
It's
Yeah.
not, it's not the boost. Let me.
But it's a game. It was like a cool game. But there's so many realities going on at once. It kind of bounces around. But then you can end up in different places based on what you choose in the game.
Right, your choice matters. Butterfly
Hmm.
effect. I forgot. What is that game called? It was like one of the first games I saw like that. Well, not one of the first, but
I love games like that. Let me see. Let me find it. I love that. Also, I do want to say, just overall, like I'm really happy with the community here, and I'm glad we can hold space and be chill. This is me being more present and showing up more, and I'm just settling. But I just love how we prayed for a natural flow, and it's just here, and we're seeing where it's going, and I'm grateful.
yeah, me too. And that's kind of how it's supposed to be. It's just supposed to be natural. It shouldn't be forced because anything forced just isn't gonna work. It's just not.
Yeah, we're
Word.
never. I'm trying to. She plays a lot of like aggressive versions of The Sims, so I'm like going through these. Some of these titles are 100 Baby Mama Challenge. Like, she's funny. She's something else. I think she might be from. I don't know if she's from Baltimore, but either way, I'm gonna find you. It might be a playlist. But yeah, I like open-ended games, like games where your decisions matter and can change stuff. I think it all started with those. There's a brand of books. I think they're called You Decide, actually.
Yeah, I
Written
love
by
those.
different. Go ahead.
I've only heard about like the Telltale games and stuff. I think I've heard of something like that, but I've never really seen it. What I kind of learned from or like seen that stuff from was like the Telltale games and stuff like, the whole Walking Dead series and like other stuff like
Mhm.
that. There
Hmm.
was also Detroit, um, which was like a game about being an android or like a cyborg, something like that. I forgot what they called them. I think it was like androids, but you lived a life of like four different androids, and like depending on what you did and the sense you make, the ending could change. I think it could change like anywhere from like drastically to like I can't remember how many endings there were. I think there was, to be honest, at max three, but
That's cool.
it was just like three
Uh,
main endings. Like there would be different endings that would happen like within their own stories, but they'd all get to like one point. Oh, that's a save point. Sure, why not? I already read this. I'll read
I
this.
have to find it.
Classroom 4B.
This would be a good one. I'm also going to flare the TikTok.
And I'm sorry, Dr. Flo, were you about to ask me something? I had to handle a personal situation.
Yeah, I heard him start to say something.
Does anybody
Oh,
remember?
winning.
There was something earlier you said Tara not to add to your list. And you asked me to promote the Slack channel, which I can certainly do. But I think there was something coming after that.
It will return upon remembrance. Oh, I know what it was. Check your email for the proof, please. That's what it was. Oh, thank you. But I put it in your email queue because I didn't want to disrupt what you just came out of. But I knew that I would remember it when it happened, so I dropped the email in the moment for that redundancy. That's that. Woo. You gotta know yourself, folks. You never get it done. Poppy water, you good?
Yeah, I'm aggressively searching for this game. I think it's called Detroit, though. I'm just trying to make sure.
Okay.
Oh,
We
the
love
game
it.
I played was Detroit, but there was another. The game you're talking about is different. I know what game you're talking about.
Hmm. The characters just look similar. I'm trying to find this. I think she might have deleted it. It was in one of her Twitch streams.
Uh, do you want to change the link to Jesus, where am I? To the recent Daily Boost replay. The one that you've got in there is January 3rd, which I believe was prior to the YouTube transition. Do you want to put a different one in there?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean, now it's in line. So do we even need that there?
I would, yes, I would highlight like beginning day one of each week,
Got it. Roger. Roger.
you know? Mm-hmm. And while we're thinking about it, on YouTube, we should create a playlist called Daily Boost
I,
and
I've
put
been
all of
throwing
these
these
there.
into haphazardly into community vibe checks. Remember those?
Yes, I do.
So yes, there's 12 videos. Yeah. Oh my God, that's crazy. 01/12/2022
Wow. Yes.
with the green
Was
with
I
the
here?
green screen, huh?
I was here. I
You were
was
here
here
for
for
all
that.
of that. 2022? Are you kidding
Oh,
me?
2022, I was here. It was 2023
That,
that I was
that was a
absent.
Grand Canyon year. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, yep. I'll make sure to get. We need to make sure they all get into that list. But I will bucket dump those. What I came over here to do though was to pick one. Um,
To put. So Sunday would have been 1/7
1/7.
20. Yeah, 1/7 2024. Do we have one from that day?
It would be day 7.
Yes.
We do have a day 7,
Great. That's what I would put in that link.
and it's you in the Minnesota purple thingy.
Ah, yes.
It's you. It's you doing this.
The day we lost. Finally.
We sorry, Tara.
Listen, everybody has a bad year. Our year was not as bad as some other teams. There were some teams that were 2-14. We did pretty well at 7-9. Okay,
Like my
we did
team.
just fine.
They're speaking in that Swahili again.
I do not speak as what language is this? They speak in
NFL.
hieroglyphics.
NFL.
Hieroglyphics.
All right, that's done there.
Latin.
Other than that, do we have a clear?
We have a clear, yes.
Okay. Oh, before I did that though, I want the little man, the little toaster man on loveandlovable.org to directly ask people now about those services.
A little toaster, man.
So
Is he
bald headed
actually in a
black.
toaster?
There's little
He's
bald headed
not in
black.
a toaster.
What's going on? Y'all are so funny.
Where does this key go?
And we're getting traffic to the site. We're getting traffic. Traffic is up 75%.
Where do I go? What am I missing here? Need to go down.
I just want to go and lay down. Wow, this is really long. Okay, did I read this?
I don't want, y'all gotta lose your shit.
What are we doing?
Losing our shit.
Got me a gun.
Stand by. I got me a gun. I love it. Okay, can y'all explain to me? We're gonna create Helen. Helen is a melanated.
Oh my God.
Someone just leave and come back. Who did we lose?
Oh, I guess.
I thought we lost. Oh, someone dropped. But that's okay.
Oh. Fun.
Okay, melanated. I heard somebody at the door. 1 second. There's somebody at the door.
Okay, I think I was having a Wi-Fi issue, and so I wasn't
Yes,
connected.
our Wi-Fi is like you do not pay us enough for the things y'all do, and so that's why. Yeah. So you have unlimited, right?
Yeah, my ultra wideband is actually coming in the house for once.
Well, they changed the towers. You got all 5 bars now. I'm running TikTok purely off of wideband.
It's a shame. I'm gonna call and cuss them out. We're gonna get some free
But if you
cable.
got it, you got it. I mean, we're the
No, I'm
privileged.
gonna call and cuss them out.
Ultra
We're gonna
wideband
get
is
some
not a
free
joke. It's
services.
just as fast as this computer we're on. It's
Let me
faster
talk to
than the
them.
house internet. It's crazy.
Let me at her. Let me
My,
at her.
my TikToks are going up and down on the Wi-Fi. Ultra wideband, no debt.
Let me at her. I'm gonna cuss them out, and we probably won't be paying for internet for the next 3 months. So this is ridiculous. We work from home. I missed the client because of this. That's what I'm gonna say.
Please do not move. The word of the week is integrity. Okay, so
The next week is practice.
Practice integrity.
Yeah, I want to practice getting what I deserve. They need to show some integrity. We paid the bill last night. Power service still got cut off.
Well, I don't think it's that the service got cut off. I think it's because it's government internet. But
that's
anyway,
exactly what it is. Check your messages in ops. That's Helen.
hello, Helen. It's nice to meet you. Oh my God. I want Helen to be on everything.
She is a vibe.
She's a whole vibe, a whole one.
And that's exactly
Okay.
what I envision, like looking crazy at me.
That's exactly what you What's that song? This exactly. This is right. Something. This exactly is the words. Um, oh, I was going to promo the Slack channel. Uh, Essentially, those of you that have watched me on Instagram for a while, you know that I have a long form series called Spill the Beans, which I didn't used to do anything, but I used to do Patreon, and I was finding that no one was responding in Patreon, and also I um, I make enough. And so I wanted to start giving back to my community. And also, Instagram and other platforms make it virtually impossible to have long form conversations. So, if you are in need of long form conversation in response to my Spill the Beans, or I also post riffs and blogs, and there's a whole channel called FCAP Capitalism, Care Infrastructure. Um, I have a content cohort over there. I have a dig deeper where I drop some tippy talks and stuff like that to just like pull some some thoughts from and get people's thoughts. And eventually there'll be enough people in there where the conversation won't be started by me. It'll be started by other people, which will be wonderful. And when we start getting that, that's when I'm going to drop community care cash, where people can just drop ducats to the people that have had or that have made an impact on them that week. So that's the Slack channel. You can get there by applying on the Google form that's at terrapriolo.com/links. terrapriolo.com/links. And I was just going to say, I think we said this was going to be a half hour. We are at the hour mark.
Oh my
So
God. All right,
it's
folks.
FYI.
Well, if anybody needs to roll off, you can. I'm trying to get Poppy Water back. There's no pressure. I'm sitting here installing Helen. He's somewhere in the first time setup. So,
Have you eaten this
you
evening?
know what I really
He's
want? I
gonna get a
want
sloppy
a
Joe ball. What's wrong?
what are you saying? What are you
I
saying?
said, I said he's finna get a sloppy Joe ball. I was finna force feed you.
Can
What
we
type
do
of food would
that?
you like?
Do that. I would like a baby sloppy Joe bowl. You know
Yeah,
what I
that's
want?
good.
I want a sloppy Joe potato with a side salad.
What you want on a salad? You want me to like
Lettuce, tomatoes, cucumber with a side of ranch.
with a dab of ranch?
A little sidecar.
Okay, sounds like you got it.
And then like that lady
I
told
got
me
it.
in New York when I was serving the tables, she said, and toast as dark as you, and then touched my hand.
I'd have broke her finger.
She was famous. She was
I would
very
have famously broke her finger.
Helen,
Helen,
Helen.
exactly.
That was back in the day, y'all. It's hypothetical. I've never here at Love and Action Network, we do not promote violence or harm. We actually promote love and harmony. I would not have actually broke her finger. I would have actually reported her to my higher ups, like Helen.
Like Helen. Have you seen the picture yet, Poppy Water? She's really a person. What
That's
was I?
why I that's why I faded out again because I tried to look, forgetting that I'm on this through Safari. So I just gave up. I came back.
It's never a good sign.
Next time somebody, well, never mind. You should have brought her back. All I will say is you should have brought her back toast as dark as me if she wanted to play. Or darker. I'd have burnt it. I'd have give it to a black.
I should have probably saved before I went down that hole.
all this GTA gameplay. That game is like overrated for me these days.
I got into GTA for like I'd say like a couple months when I first started with friends, but then I was like, ain't all that.
It's just everybody look aggressively strong. I'm just over it. Okay, you kill somebody, you did something illegal. They're just basically being lazy and never going to give y'all a new game again.
It just announced GTA 6, so but it's not coming
Oh,
out
is
till like
it?
next year.
Um, I recant all of my statements. Did I tell y'all I
On
went
the
to court
GTA
today?
6 train. You with that what?
I went to court today, right after work, in the Zoom call.
The
There was a man, there was a lawyer rolling his eyes at me the whole time I was talking. I can't talk about it. I don't think,
So why are you talking about it?
because I actually can't. I can't. I just can't go into detail. I can't talk about
it's
my
just we gotta
statement
keep it on the
that I
low.
wrote. Yeah, keep it on the low. So everybody doesn't watch it in the lives. Don't tell nobody that I was that I was in court today.
Oh my god.
No, I think the game is Detroit. No, it can't be. No, this little girl just looked like the main character from the game that I'm talking about. I think she deleted her gameplay.
I can't remember what the game's name is, but it's not Detroit. I know that for a fact.
It's
Because
not
Detroit is
Detroit.
about the androids and stuff. There is a little girl in that. There's a
Yeah, there's
different
a
little
little
girl that you're
girl.
talking about because I know what girl you're
Yeah.
talking about because she's a redhead and because she started off as a little girl, then she grew up with the same
Yeah.
black form thing,
Yeah, she
whatever.
looked like the girl from Juno. Is that the movie?
I think the game might be called no. Is it Juno? The game might be called Juno
That would be crazy. Look
because I
just
remember
like
her being a psychic and everything because of the entity that was connected to her. I think it is
yeah.
Juno.
Let me see. Let me go to Google. You gotta
I know
find
There,
this.
YouTube might have an answer. Find key. I always gotta find some key. That key can't find me.
all right, I'm gonna spice this up with the tab open, and jump in whenever you'd like. When you leave a room, do you turn the lights off behind you or keep the lights on throughout your house most of the time? And explain your answer.
Who,
Mm,
who's first?
Situational. If my husband is home, typically I will turn off the lights. If my husband is not home, all of the lights are going to be on in the house. All of them,
all of them.
particularly in the evening. All of them.
I get
And
that.
All?
if
The
I'm in the room,
woman.
the only light
Hello.
out is the bathroom and the spare bedroom.
As a
That's
woman
it.
alone, I understand that. Me, I got all lights off, no matter what. If I'm just chilling.
If I can close the door to the room that I'm in, all these lights will be off, except for the light of the room that I'm in. Dr. Flippy have to make me turn the light off in the room that I'm in.
You know,
But see, I'm in a harsh light right now. I could go to sleep just like this.
this is
Yes,
why.
yes, you can. Yes, you can.
I told you I fell asleep standing up in the middle of a party once. I asked my friends to leave 3 times. I said, all right.
This is such okay. I'm gonna. I just
But I
no.
will say
Say that on the
for the
mic.
light switch, yeah, I didn't mention anything else crazy. I just fell asleep. I was sober. Anyways, I was just very tired. My bedtime at that time, I was falling asleep at 7. That got me out at 2 o'clock in the morning. I am ready to go to sleep. Um, but I do turn off the lights generally when I leave a room. If they're flippable with the switch. Now the ones connected to the to the phone and stuff here, I may not because it feels like a lot sometimes, even though it's literally not. Because sometimes I just don't have my phone. But like even at work, when we leave the break room, I turn off the light. Or when I leave the bathrooms, because they're like individual little bathrooms, I turn off the light. And I low key get annoyed when I go to use the bathroom and the light is already on. I don't even pay the bill there. I
Flow
think it's
did
just
you
like
answer
a
the question?
thing. Hmm.
When I leave, well, it really depends on where my mental state is, for real, for real. Like, I sometimes I'm leaving a week of lights around me, but like right now, it's fine. It's fine. It really depends. Sometimes I'm just kind of like, why are all the lights on? I like really dim, low lit environments. And as you can see, this is like I'm face lit for the live, but it's a really, really cozy kind of space I'm in. All I need right now is like this scarf, Andy scarf, and a good blanket around me. I like cocooning. So I'm usually turning lights off. I'm about to turn more off so I
Does that
can be.
hurt your eyeballs to like read screens with the lights off? Like, are you all three of you are like, yeah, my eyes are just fine when I read shit in the dark.
I mean,
It's just not like, don't your devices bother you?
I'm
Or
usually looking at a
I'm an addict to
I need a
that.
clear. I need a clarification. What? Say that again, Sarah.
okay, so like if all your lights are off and you're playing a game or you're on your phone or you're reading something on your computer, does that not hurt your eyes? Is that not like a thing?
I'm telling you, girl. My the lights, preferably, would all be on while I'm doing that.
Okay. Okay.
I am a
Okay.
courteous partner, so they may get dimmed. But the thing is, though, once they get dimmed, I can't even do all of that because I'm gonna fall asleep on it because the lights. I'm not even gonna be. I'm gonna fall asleep with the phone in my hand or on top of the iPad, as Dr. Fo has seen many a nights. So
No, I love being on a train going across the country in the middle of the night with my Mac open and the keys are glowing and the screen is
that's
softly
totally
glowing.
for aesthetics.
Huh?
I said you. That's totally for aesthetics. You like the beginning of like a dramatic movie. Continue.
With the snow coming out of the window. Yes, I mean I that's just like that's the picture I paint.
I've never been to Colorado until
Gosh.
All right,
Wow.
let's see if Helen
Next
works on the side. Oh, why are you unable to add? Oh, don't do me like this.
next question. And then I gotta go cook.
Oh, next question, and then you're rolling off. Okay, let's go.
Yes.
All right, let's go.
I like the butterfly on
need a key,
ooh,
man. Every time. I need a square key.
What is your favorite kind of candy?
the mine is a payday.
Jeez.
There it is.
you say yours is a pillow?
I said a payday. Or
Oh.
Hello.
I was like, you do not have to push. I was like, you do not have to push this hard for your bed, Tara. We get it. You are sleepy.
no, a payday or a Reese's. I don't know how you got pillow.
Oh, see, Tara, we here. Okay.
Reese's for real.
Okay.
We love
I
these.
can't have them no more because they make my stomach sound like Nick Cannon in Drumline. But
Shh.
We have
I
kids.
love them.
Attention.
I mean, even the scene where he threw the sticks in the air, the whole thing. They
Ooh,
dramatically watch them come down.
that's what your stomach was doing. It was flipping.
Literally, backflips, somersaults. It was like an Abbey Lee dance company inside my gut.
Not the
But
average dance.
Not Abby Lee Dance.
her yelling and all.
Listen, that woman got all that she deserved. Okay.
Too
That,
hard.
All that.
Okay, I didn't mean to laugh that hard. We do not have beef with Abby Lee here.
yes, we
How
do.
Just
Ellen
Me.
literally abused children on national TV.
and people are tuned in for it. Like, let's talk about how Americans tuned in to
Let's talk
see
about
it.
how Americans tuned into the Duggars.
That's crazy.
The
Listen,
same channel. Wasn't it the same channel?
no, one is
Oh,
TC and one was Lifetime.
oh.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
They're probably the
Yup.
same viewers, though.
It's probably the same. You're right. I didn't watch the Duggars, but I did watch Abby Lee.
I watched the documentary about 'em.
But the Duggars?
But yeah,
Or at
no.
least do a podcast on them. I referenced the podcast earlier, and that's why we drink. Great little podcast. It's not even a little podcast, it's a big podcast.
Not the flow.
Yes.
When's the last time you had water? Well, I'm supposed to be making a whole meal. Hold on, let me get up.
Yes, please, Poppy. And thank you.
You're welcome. You need to answer my question.
That's because it's been a few hours.
Okay. So I'll be doing that.
So it's not going to answer because it's been a few hours.
What's happening?
Cognitive dissonance.
When was the last time you had a sip of water?
Oh man.
He said, "Oh man."
Yeah.
I
It's
don't.
okay.
Man.
Tomorrow is not going to be a great singing day if you don't start drinking some water.
Hey yo.
He getting one of these.
Sing wet, pee pale, okay?
I'm gonna ask for that extra one from the office from that dude that got fired who never lasted a long time to get his. All right, can I give this to my partner? I'm just gonna buy you one. A big old cup.
He just needs a big mason jar to help you with. And I forgot what he was doing. He's installing the house. He's so concentrated. He's
Okay,
installing.
could y'all go and just pull the refresh on the site. I'm trying to get,
Going to the main page.
yeah.
Oh look, it's us.
And then it should auto trigger out unless I need to refresh the cache. Helen should
I
pop
do
up.
see Carmen, yes. Hello and welcome to our platform. We are excited to offer you a variety of masterclasses and sessions on topics such as performance, and professional coaching and more. Each class starts at only $25, and you can chat with our experts live during the session. You can also join our free online membership and get access to exclusive content, discounts, and community events. You are loved and lovable, Helen.
Amen. I also heard doll hairs.
That's
25
yeah, I
doll
said
hairs.
tall hairs. That's what I said. You heard what I said. Doll hairs. You got that?
Okay, cool. So
Give it
we're happy with it. That's what I was concentrating on because I wanted to just make sure that um Helen was on the site, and they can chat with Helen, and those are the things we're doing, and that's where the newsletter's pointing. I'm happy with this.
K6, do you have a headshot
Shot.
Thank you for
or a
thank you
selfie?
thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that out loud because I've been meaning to corner for days. We got to coordinate him and Anaya to get together. They both have portrait mode on their phone. That's all he needs.
That's all you need. And didn't I teach some part of a master class on that? Didn't I teach that last week?
You did. So we're gonna get. So just prepare your spirit. Snacks.
Okay.
We're gonna get you in front of a wall in the house, and we're gonna get some portrait mode photos of you. And then Tara, keep going with whatever your thought was because I've been thinking about it.
Well, because I was looking at the Happy New Year banner, and K6 is not on there.
Yes.
So
We'll coordinate with
like,
people of it to make sure. Yes.
right, mayhaps, yeah.
That was rattling in my brain in there. I just hadn't come back to it because everybody's got the tech.
Because you haven't done it.
Yeah, I just never take pictures of myself, so like,
Is it
especially
like
recent ones.
something like
It's okay. You about to.
cool. Is it something like the native people? No, but is it against your religion?
Nah.
No.
Remember, I didn't used to love myself, so yeah, I wasn't taking pictures.
You're loved and lovable. No, some of the native tribes and people like say that taking a picture like steals your soul and shit.
Well, pictures do have an essence of your spirit. That's why you're able to put pictures of people on altars and talk with them. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. And I know they do that in Mexico too. They say the same thing. They don't like pictures and stuff. Indigenous people in Mexico.
yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing.
Always just K6, do you like read all the words that come up on the screen?
What do you mean? Oh, some of them I do, some of them I don't.
I see.
Like once I start reading, I know if it's worth my time or not. Like if it's worth to the story. If I care about the story, I'm like, yeah. But since we're playing a game, I'm trying to get through it.
I got you.
Y'all, we are at an hour and one.
Yeah. You need to eat and drink water. Where's your water?
Well, I'm filling it up right now.
Okay.
And remember, I'm playing the game, so you can definitely just go do whatever you gotta do.
We're good. So Helen looks good.
Helen's great. We should probably give her an introduction on the social media. Alicia's. Where did that come from?
What?
Social media. That's an old inside joke. Old. That's like season 1.
Yeah, social media. It's a clubhouse inside joke because
Like alopecia.
no, it's wait, we were in a room talking some shit as we always do, and we were like, "You're supposed to be serious on social media, but on social media, you can have as much fun as you want."
Misha.
Misha. Jimmy Jam says, "Flo, you never sleep." I do sleep. I'm just very present when I'm awake. I'm very
You
present.
better sleep.
Thank you so
You
much.
better sleep.
Ross last night on a live in front of strangers was like, "Please, Dr. Flo, go to bed."
Did you come in and say you were tired or something?
No, it's like he knows my life through you. It was like
He was like, "Get off the internet."
no, it was like I've never. I was like they are married and he understands who I am. He literally was like, okay, so I go into the room because I want to support him because I go and I see that like Snacks is doing his stuff over on YouTube on his private, and then like I also see that you share it right above like Ross. I'm like, I'm not gonna go and like give props to Snacks and like not go and at least give some love to Ross. So we left Snacks and went over to give love to Ross. While I go in there, he's talking da 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 da. He's booping his nose and all this stuff, and I'm like, love drive by. And then I said, yeah, I just want to stop by real quick before going to bed. And he went, dude, please go to bed. Like, look, please. But it was like it was, it was like, please go to bed. Like I was like, he knows that my life falls apart
Without sleep.
when I don't sleep. He was like, it was like, please, yes, you, Flo.
You, Flo, you're on your way to bed. Get there
He
fast.
said,
Go close
please,
your eyes. Close them lids.
Right now.
One by one.
please,
Now.
dude, go to bed. Please, dude, please. For the sake of my wife,
Okay.
go to bed.
Oh my god, that's funny. We love that. Max, do you want to come say anything about that? I don't know if he's
You already
listening.
said enough.
He might be making a video. I don't know.
Okay, it was so
No.
funny. He
I'm
said,
gonna make a video
dude.
for my niece tomorrow with the puppets.
Oh, the puppets are coming back.
With the puppet.
Yeah, I'm being forced to create like teach kids
I'm
about their
being
emotional content. No, not like that, but I'm saying like it's spirits
I'm being forced
evolving
against
now.
my will.
It's getting really big, Jimmy Jams.
We love Jimmy Jams.
We do love Jimmy Jams. Tara says hi, Jimmy Jams. Yeah, he's saying I've watched your beard grow live. It's very
We just had a discussion in the back channels
beard is
about
like no
Right,
beard.
right.
This is not the beard that goes on stage, folks. Just know when you get a high def camera up your nose, you know, which we all have right now in our hands, but it's a whole different thing for TV. I will the barber, my barber on Broadway was the barber who also worked for Stephen Colbert show. So I never walked on stage looking like a ragamuffin. It's just a season. And thank you for loving the beard, Jimmy Jams.
I
You
love
don't look like no ragamuffin.
I love
I mean, I'm a loved and lovable ragamuffin. I don't feel no pain. But yeah,
All of
but,
that. All
but
of
the
that. You don't look like no ragamuffin though. And
I
you
know.
love and love
Okay,
them.
okay, all right. Thank you so
That's
much. I
that.
actually feel good. I just feel good. I get it.
Mhm.
I get it. She knew she was cute when she walked in the room. I'm just saying that, like, I do get the ends done, like people do, and it just kind of brings it all. And then I get proper softening oils, and then it's Tara knows because when I went to Feinstein's, she was juicy.
She was very
Oh my gosh. You just made me remember Einstein's brother bros bagels.
We love Einstein's bagel.
They had one at my college, and oh my God, that's why this thing back here, this dump truck, look like how it look. Them egg white. Um,
Not the
Yeah.
dump truck.
I don't even know. I don't like bagels though.
You
So
don't eat bagels?
they don't have. You don't have to get a bagel. They got breads. They got all types of stuff.
a bagel, but like it's not my favorite. But I also
Sure.
don't really eat breakfast well. So like breakfast food is not really my thing.
Then, like the first time you bite into a bagel, somebody told you it was a donut or something, and that it was ruined it. Like,
No,
Ah,
I just think bagels are very dry and often I cannot
yeah,
eat
be.
the whole thing and
oh,
most of them are very bland and I don't really like cream cheese. That texture gets weird for me. I'm a texture person. I don't do that. I don't do that.
You gotta do like a good. I'm not gonna be that person that be like, you ain't had my bagels because I don't bake them. No,
you ain't
It's
had my
because those are like traditional boring ways to eat bagels. Give me a bagel with cream cheese, a bagel fresh out the oven,
An egg
like
bagel
built
right
like a sandwich that you love. Like I used to get an egg white with spinach and pepper jack cheese
No, thank you.
and
now? Oh
on a
yes.
bagel fresh out of the oven. My friend Daimon used to work there, and she used to like hook mine up. And I was
You just said
Jesus.
like three things that I don't like.
Well, that's just what
I do not like cheese. I do
they had
She
hope.
said, "I'm
They
not
had
buying
hope.
what you're selling. I'm not buying what you're selling."
Sir, get off of my porch. Sir, get off of my. I'm about to
Yeah.
spray you.
Oh my god.
listen, listen, listen. I will eat a
But you
Panera
could get
cinnamon crunch bagel. But
Yes,
only,
Lord, I
wait.
will.
but
Yes,
They're not
only,
real.
only the top part. I don't want the bottom part. I want the top because it's like
yeah,
a
with
coffee
the
cake.
You sound
crunch
like
that
Dr. Flo. Huh?
you like. Huh?
I'm teasing. Nothing. Go ahead.
What are you saying?
I can't address that here. Go ahead.
Okay, that that crunchy layer of goodness on the top with a little cinnamon schmear.
I don't even need the cinnamon schmear. I just like that plain, and then it's like at the top of a coffee cake.
Y'all gotta,
I love bagels.
Sarah, you gotta have a good bagel, like that's actually decent to where you can eat the
Why don't we
whole
eat
thing.
bagels here? I mean, they're like 4 pieces of bread each.
Because I have a gluten intolerance.
Oh, that's why. That's right.
You could probably find bagels that are gluten free.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, it'd probably be horrible.
but I
And
do
25
believe that, you know, like is Panera not known for their bagels? Is that
they
not a good
I
are.
think they are. They have like these blueberry ones. They're
Are.
okay?
so
You're just
good.
going off on this cliff again with these things that like burst. I don't do blueberries. Absolutely not. That's like in the same category as peas for me. No, no. Blueberries.
Tara, your table at the wedding, like it's gonna have a note there that says absolutely not, and that's gonna be a cue to the people serving
Yep,
the food.
we're really
And
gonna
anybody,
have.
oh, she's on the absolutely not list.
We're gonna
Here's what you're having.
yes, yes. I mean, you know what? If you all do like fajitas,
Oh
fajita,
yeah.
or like a Mexican bar, or like a like
Look at
oh,
my
what
family.
would be fun would be like a Korean barbecue
Oh
vegetarian
yes. We're gonna
bar.
have all the things. I mean,
Oh yeah,
Like
y'all gonna hear my auntie steady repeating, "What's this? What's
there are
this?"
little cards on everything. Read.
right.
And she's gonna have it in her hand, and she's
I was
gonna
about to
There's
say
say it
she
there's
was
anyway.
gonna act.
there's there's literally little cards on sticks that stand up that say
They
Kate
don't
like
care. They gotta ask you.
They will ask the groom and the
She
groom.
gonna be like,
black people.
"What's this?"
Mm-hmm. It's right there. No, but what is it?
But what is it?
What's
But what
in
is it though?
it?
It's a
I
whole
don't
ingredient
believe
list.
you. I don't believe you. What is it?
You had this before?
No,
I had to
really.
taste everything.
I really like Asian foods. Like I like Japanese, I like Chinese, I like
I
Korean,
do too.
Thai, I like Indian. Oh, any and all.
They tikka masala is so amazing
Sounds so good.
because it's so filling. Like
Something
Good
Bernie?
baby.
no,
The cooking?
yes, I heated up your potatoes,
Okay, okay, thank you.
your sloppy Joe mix, and I'm
Oh,
gonna
thank you. It
add.
smells.
Well, I keep wanting to say sauerkraut. I'm gonna
Tara,
add
could you
your
Did I what?
can you pull to refresh? Welcome to the room, everybody over on TikTok. We're just doing a quick little nighttime check-in over on YouTube and Facebook Live.
I am
Also
refreshing.
hanging out with Jimmy Jams. Huh?
Is it what should I see? Oh, hi there. Need help?
Did it give you new buttons?
What
Where's my burner? Huh?
new button?
The new. Let me purge the cache of
I gotta go. Sorry. This last thing I'm doing.
Thank you.
I just noticed that it's just nuggling. Just a nuggling.
It's pulling up for me. Ellen is now saying, "Let's try."
Logged Love in Action Network.
The buttons. I changed the buttons. They should now reflect and say, again. They should say,
Let's chat about classes. Let's chat about membership. Help me.
there we go.
Yes. Um,
And I want your look into that. I feel like that copy of what she's saying can be improved to be more inclusive and nail it, but that's the best. I just want to, done was better than perfect. And I want people coming off the newsletter to get hit with that first. What's up?
Well, I was wondering why, I don't know if that's supposed to be you or Xavier, next to the Let's Chat.
Oh,
Initially,
yeah, I can change that now.
should that be Heloni's face? Helen?
I can try to make it to Helen. I think that's like a pre little loaded thing. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
No, my phone's alright. I don't know how to happen.
You don't know how that happened?
I don't know how to.
Okay. It's warm? What did I think dinner was?
You said you asked. I don't know. You asked for a mini roll, a mini version of the meal that you had last night,
That's what I asked for. Okay, keep going. Keep talking. I'm here.
and that's what's
I think he was talking about salad too.
A potato
right. But
with
the
sloppy
side
joe.
salad is going to take a little second version you
Side salad. Yeah.
So
Yes.
To make it
stop.
gourmet.
Stop. Okay, I'm so wait. I gotta find you on my screen because when I say that the guy at the table at the restaurant was confused, server.
the only thing that's not there is the salad.
I'm joking.
You know what? This is why people storm out of their job. You don't understand how bad my feet
I'm
hurt, and
grateful.
I've been walking around
Are there any?
all day.
Are there any corn chips?
Oh my gosh, we're outside.
We are.
Here.
Are we on a ship?
That's a cool morning.
We're on some kind of facility, but I just teleported like right over there. I don't know where we are now.
Kind of looks like.
I really am grateful. I just need something to crunch this or move this along. And it did. This was the consistency that I wanted it last night. But Tara, it needed to sit overnight to absorb the extra moisture into the bean. And now it's truly thick like a sloppy Joe. This is the consistency we wanted last night. See how that's like slowly coming?
Yeah, it's cold.
It needed a night, or it needed less moisture yesterday, or a night to really like look at this.
Yes.
That's what you want your vegan sloppy joes. And what we do when we do this in the world for the love experience, we'll have more long sautéed. We will julienne the onions and the bell peppers, so that string of the sauteed will also tie all of it'll pull like a sloppy Joe, or it'll pull like a pork, but it'll be the julienne veggies. Carrots would be nice too, but
We can also use those, like, what are those mushrooms that are like, they're like pull apart?
I know what you're talking about. They're like big and they're white and furry. Like
Yeah.
you can
Yeah.
also use jackfruit too.
this does not look that good on Android. I gotta see what it looks like on a phone. Can you bring you're on your phone now? Okay, it's fine. I'll look at it later. But on Android, it looks.
Also, somehow we're out of pickles.
Uh-oh, not the pickles.
Ate them all.
You forgot the
I don't know.
pickles.
You could also.
You don't know pickles.
And packets of chips. Jimmy Jam says, I pray. Monday, apparently, according to Jimmy Jams, is MLK Day. May his
It
be a
is.
blessing.
Indeed.
I
And I
pray.
still gotta work.
May his memory be a blessing, and may we also remember all of the bad things that MLK did. And you people that whitewash all his quotes, just because there are bad things about this man that he did, does not mean that you can whitewash his quotes. Find a better one. Before you post, find a better one. That's all.
Say it again.
Well,
Find a
mic
better.
drop, mic drop. 1, 2, 1, 2.
I'm so sorry, but get into his radicalism. Don't get into his adultery. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. But, and I'm going to go cook now because I'm sure my husband is hungry, and I still have to do a spilled beans. So I will catch y'all around.
Yes, I will be texting you. And thank you so much for stopping by Love in Action Game Check-In Boost Live tonight. It was really, really fun to have you. It's been a fun week here. We're gonna do something tomorrow in the programs. We flow on Saturdays a little more.
Indeed.
I love you.
Love you too. You all are loved and lovable. Thank you for cooking for Flo, Poppy, and keeping his
You still
needs
want
and
that
needs
salad for
met.
real? My spirit say you ain't gonna eat all that, but
Oh,
I
that's
can make
good.
the salad.
Okay, I just want cheese.
All right. All right, y'all. How do I get out of here? Oh, it says leave. Press the leave button.
I love you.
Bye, you.
Love you too.
See you
Are you
later,
sure you want
everybody.
to?
Love you. She was sure. She was sure. She was very sure.
She's trying to leave like 30 minutes ago.
I know. That's why I thought it was funny. Are you sure you want to leave? Gone. Do you want some of these pickles? There's some sliced pickles. You want that in your bowl?
You said that the pickles were gone.
They're not gone. The whole ones are gone. I had sliced up some and put them back in the thing.
I would take a couple pickles if you're so kind.
Well, I'm beyond. I'm real. I'm real like that. What's that shit? Fishing them out now.
Are you getting the lo-fi downwind snacks?
What'd you say?
Are you getting the lo-fi downwind on audio?
I'm not.
No.
Yeah, there's a light. That's Tara.
There is hilarious. Awesome.
Welcome y'all tonight.
You want it in your bowl?
Hear me out.
There's some of it.
You need lo-fi?
Where's this go?
Sorry, it's snacks.
Oh no, you're fine.
I make
The
the
wall safe.
Thank you. Tomorrow at some point.
This is so good. I'm gonna make me some. Heat me up some of the other lentils.
More of the sloppy Joe lentils.
Oh, she's gone. She's gone. She got
This was a
devoured.
hit.
Yeah.
In the recipe they need to sit overnight, or we'll calibrate it so they can be the same day. But the next day, the way that the lentils took in the rest of that sloppy Joe situation.
You got to think there's water, like the sloppy Joe actual sauce that you pour in. It's very watery. It's like very watery, so it's
Jimmy
not as
Jam says
thick as
hi.
I thought. Hmm.
Jimmy Jam says hi.
Hello, Jimmy Jams. Pray you are well.
Um, I'm going to learn TFT tomorrow.
This is
That was
what's
good.
TFT.
It's like auto chess, which auto chess is like a game where you collect different characters or like different players, so to speak, and you try to create them to make a coherent team to face other people. But you can constantly like change who you have in and out, but you try to gain duplicates in order to upgrade them. So like 3 of the same character will equal a 2-star. Then you have to do that again 2 more times to unlock a 3-star.
I'm gonna have to check it out. And there's a link to it in the gaming channels.
We're playing it both on, I think, and do they cross over? We're playing
Yes.
it
So
both.
if you play them on your phone, I can still play with you on the desktop. So
That's right. We want to also get Ross in because Ross loves this type of stuff. So we're gonna get Ross on it.
Or we can game and talk about our wives. I mean, hey, Dr. Paul.
Hi, I'm sorry. That's right. Dungeon Master, the game dungeon.
Some DM.
I brought beers. Can I stay?
brought beers. Hey, all, the more
These
the
aren't the
merrier.
ones
The
we
more the
drink.
merrier.
These are light, Sarah. These are Bud Light. We regular Bud. What are they even called?
Here's a fun.
Is there a not light version of? Whatever.
What happened?
Nothing. I was trying to figure out a
Helen?
beer.
Helen. I do not, Jimmy Jams, believe that Jesus will return. I do not.
Oh,
You just never laugh.
Calm down, everybody.
Me go straight into the pool, the 12
he
feet.
said, "Calm down, everybody."
You just never laugh. I can leave and you never laugh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
he's right. You're right about that.
He said,
How can I win and I'm already chose like
Who says that?
Ice Spice?
"Oh no, not ice."
How can
I
I
saw
win
you.
when I'm
I saw you doing the hands, and I was ah!
That's what she be doing. And people be like, oh my God.
I saw you doing the hands, and I was like, that's got to be. I've seen that before.
She got the red afro, orange afro.
I know who she is. You did her perfectly. I said, I've seen that before. Ah!
How can I win when I'm already chose like
That's exactly the only move she makes. You forget it. And she does it like in like car parking lots and stuff, like in like what do you call it? Parking garages.
all her pictures, all her music videos, except for the one with Nikki. Nikki wasn't
So
having it.
bizarre. Industry plant.
That's Nikki first artist she signed, I guess.
You can't. I said it. Industry plant. You repeat exactly what I said. What do you think
Echoing
happened?
this time?
Question, folks, and thank you, Jimmy, for coming.
I'll be shading Nikki on this live, not too much.
Um, gentleman from Illinois, take a chill pill. Does someone give him a
Which
soda?
one?
Pop,
K6
look,
didn't say nothing. K6 didn't even say nothing. What are you
Poppy
talking
Water
about?
needs to go walk for a soda. So,
I got my water. It's over here.
what do you think happens when we pass over the truth? I think that the lights go out.
Wait, this seems like a like an ancient proverb that's meant to trip people up. What do you like?
Sitting here like, wait, pass over the truth. What are you talking about? What are we talking
If
about
a
here?
tree falls in the forest and no one's around to hear it, did it make
Does it make a
a sound?
sound?
Yeah, I'm not convinced. Of what I'm pointing to that. What are y'all
Oh,
on?
we on whatever you on.
What the hell? I feel. What the hell?
So you feel attacked? Do not go there.
I don't feel attacked. I'm just
Um,
like there's so much happening in one conversation, but I'm with it. Um, I think it goes night night. I think we honestly, and I know that this may fool people because I sing all of the songs and I really have a higher connection to higher power. I, b- I believe a lot of things at the same time. So I believe that we go night night. I believe that we return back to the love we came from, but that's
oh, you're
organic.
calling passing over the truth, passing away.
I think Jimmy Jams is talking about the Rainbow Bridge because Jimmy Jams led with "Do you believe Jesus will return?" And people
Oh,
that
you were reading a question straight off of that TikTok. I did not know that. I was like, what? What happens when you pass over the truth?
no, yeah, Jimmy Jams and I should be just okay. That's why I said everybody calm down. I started with that. Did I not? Snacks.
No, he
Well, I
did.
thought everybody was us. I thought everybody was the three of us. That's why I was
No,
lost.
no, snacks. I led, did I not, with everybody calm down.
Like, all right, let's relax. Let's relax now.
And then because I knew it was going, I
Hey,
knew it was
yo,
going to go.
chill.
It went left. So listen, what do you think happens when we pass over essentially popular water, the Rainbow Bridge, the truth? I think that I came from. I am of the opinion that my mother ate the apple,
Oh,
and then it became me as the baby, and then out came me as the baby. And to nourish myself, I will eat the apples. And then if after I'm gone, you scatter my ashes under the apple tree, I will become another apple who someone else's mother will eat, and then that they will become the apple, who then falls out of their mother or gets cut out of their mother. I'm talking about organic matter, all in all. I'm talking about periodic table of elements, folks. I think that's what's going on here. I think that we use religions and cultural mores and things like that to make us make sense of it and endure our very, very long and short lives. But no one's come back personally to tell me that that there is something on the other side. So I don't do that anymore. I did that for about 23 years, but I don't do that anymore. I live very, very happily now because I think that when it fades to black, I think it fades to black.
And it'll
That's
fade
just
to
my
black for
opinion.
you.
Huh?
Then it will fade to black for you. That's what you want.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, I don't want that.
he
What do
said, I
you
don't
want?
want that.
What do you want?
And then also, I was like, when you said no one's come back and told me otherwise, I was like, ooh, well, I'm out because talk to dead people all day.
Oh my God.
But
Jimmy Jam
what?
says, don't ever say that again, Flo. Oh my God. Y'all.
That's where you want to go. So you want to fade to black, it'll fade to black. God,
What in
God,
the world?
everything is everything. All I will
Oh
say
my
is people
God.
choose where they go. I'm gonna just put it out there. You choose where you go. So choose where you want to go. But
Oh,
essentially, wherever you choose to go, we all return back to love at the end of the day. You can call that the blackness, you can call that the void, you can call that heaven, you can call
and the
that
same
the
way that
ancestral
I said,
realm.
and the same way that
Whatever.
I said, calm down, I said that.
Okay. And I believe I'm gonna go where I want to go.
Where do
I'll
you
leave
want
it
to
up to
go?
my last. I'll leave that up to my last 10 years of life. Okay. I would
He said,
like
I
to
don't know
go
yet.
to the ancestral. No, for real, because like that might change. 100 and 99, 93-year old me, 10 years before death, might want something else. But right now, I'm very cool with becoming a venerated ancestor, who they call occasionally. Because if you call me too much, I'm going to fuck shit up. So I can be left alone because I just helped you last week. But
He said, I'm
let me
tired.
enjoy my death. Let me like it's called rest in peace. Not listen. I did
He
Why?
enough
said,
work when I was just on Earth. Um,
So there's a question. Okay, we all listen. If this is our view, and here we
he's gonna
go.
come for us. Okay.
Thank you, Coffee Water, for your interpretation of what's going on here.
Because
Jimmy
how
Jam.
can I win when I'm already chose? Like,
Oh my God. It's Ice Spice to answer me. I cannot. I had seen it, and I promise you, I had seen it once in my life. I've only seen one video. I was like, let me turn this shit off. I'd only seen her move once in my life, and it's the only one she makes. Oh my God.
she spins with it and stuff, but it'd be the same thing.
I cannot.
She
Jimmy
never
Jam.
said she was a dancer.
Ah.
Let's be
Oh,
to
Tara
be
stopped.
clear.
There we go. I'll put her out. Okay, so Jimmy Jan says, "Why do we have minds like we have to just in black?" I'm on the humble and like y'all. Listen, folks. I'm very respectful. I never tell anybody how to feel. I never tell anybody how to be. I never tell anybody how to. I drink my water.
You never ask anybody a question to set them up for an argument or back and forth with you.
No, they just want to know his answer. They just want to know.
Ah.
My brother, big bro, we'll talk. We'll talk.
No, look. I telegraph and telegram with the best of them. Okay.
Because how can you know me? You already chose right. How can you
I
know?
could catch a ball on stage. I could even catch two.
Hold on.
Those the keys?
Let me come out this one.
Exactly. Jimmy Stam says, "Why do we have minds like we have just in black?" I think that the reason why we are so imaginative in life and why life is so precious is because we are animated. There's a chemical reaction. Can we get
What was
camera
that?
two? It was that was the oven going in. That creaking sound you heard.
Yeah.
It sounded like the poltergeist. Another thing I don't believe in.
It just needs
Uh,
some OR. It just needs some OR. Okay.
anyway, I'm gonna land this plane very shortly by saying that I believe that what makes being a human so beautiful is that there's a chemical reaction and a series of chemical reactions within me. And I've watched all the documentaries of National Geographic. I've been reading the encyclopedia since I was really, really young. I love the gift of the human body. The fact that we can have energy inside of us from a chemical reaction that is life, and that's what makes our blood and our brain cells and gives us all the power to imagine behind us and in front of us. That's what life is. And when that presence, and when not presence, I don't even want to be that woo woo, when those chemical reactions stop going, I'm going to lose electricity to my brain that is making this experience real. And when that happens, it is going to fade to black.
Right.
How much ammo?
And then your
One
transition.
bullet.
One bullet, exactly.
Okay. All right, Fluff. All right. Oh, it's too soon. MLK Day is
I
literally
am
Monday.
stop the press right now. Helen, let me tell you something. I'm not afraid of the end, folks. What y'all need to know about this?
Nobody should be.
No. I'm gonna land it. What you should know about this mental health ministry is that we talk about death in all the ways that people would like to. All are welcomed here. It's something to talk about. If you want to believe and you really hold dear and it brings you so much comfort that you're going to see that loved one on the other side in the streets paved with gold and all of these things, I welcome that because that is a wonderful feeling, because I also believe that love never dies through the memory that we hold of those that we love. And so this is wonderful ways to interpret life. I take great joy without scaring the room because we don't know when we're going to go, and I don't have any kind of wishes. But I take great joy in knowing that there is rest on the other side of what we are experiencing. I'm going to live very fully and travel and sing and do all those wonderful things and hug all my friends and love my neighbors as I love myself the best that I can and all these wonderful things. But I also like the idea of rest from this. And we have to hold those things, you know, while loving our lives, to be very clear, while loving our lives and being full within ourselves and hoping for the best and praying and believing for the highest good in the world. There's just so many different interpretations. I'm Buddhist. So the Buddhist part of me, if you're going to talk about that, the most core part of me is Buddhism. I was raised in Christianity and things like that, but I'm at my core a Buddhist. They believe that you elevate. That seems nice. It's just like your ATR. Sure, we align on that. That's a great feeling. But I'm also not scared of it fading to black. Come on. I can both be elevated as a deva in the Buddhist thing or
It
elevated
ain't
as a.
about being scared for me. It's just that just sounds boring. I did all this to go for the TV to turn
But it
off.
gets now though, so it ain't boring in black.
I know. I've heard so. Honestly, also, I'm gonna need y'all to know I'm just teasing Dr. Flo. I don't really be that pressed about this. Um,
We're
because
just doing this is like we're
I know
recording.
I'm talking to the general public. I'm just letting them know. They're like, oh
Yeah,
my
we just
God, why
recording.
won't he just let him live or let him die, whatever it
I mean,
is.
we also though
But
are really like this in real life. So I mean, it ain't all. I mean, whatever. Keep going.
yeah, but yeah, I let's just talk about it because my stance on it is I know what my situation is, and that's all I can know.
I like that.
And it's further, it goes deeper and further past what I'd said for y'all is my answer
Sorry, y'all didn't
because
see
it's
these.
also kind of not y'all business, and that's including my whole partners here, and it's like some of it is just for me to know, and regardless, I like to play with the idea because I've watched this YouTube video and watched several on people who like have died and come back to life or had near death experiences and how they describe what happened to them. And a lot of them do say it faded to black, and then next thing I know, it felt like I was floating. Like some of them say it was black for like what felt like hours,
NDEs. People
and
have
then
experiences. They say this in all the books.
yeah, and then they say like they were felt themselves leave their body, and then they were like in space,
They say it's very very peaceful, like a peace. Like there are people
like you're everything. You feel like a part of everything.
like you disintegrate into the great I am. They say that like there are people who have a hard time living life after having those because of the peace that they felt.
And I want it back, but that means to bring peace to the
We're
planet.
all going to have it eventually. That's the good news I'm saying. Don't rush it,
I'll just want
folks.
my peace now. I believe that's why I tell people, listen, who want to get into talks about heaven and hell, I'm like, you don't want to get there with me because I believe that heaven and hell are states of mind,
I just
and you could be in hell on earth or in heaven on earth,
always.
depending on how you feed your experience. I am in heaven on earth. What? Hold on. What she say? And I see me mantras. I'm heaven on earth. I'm heaven on earth,
I am
and
having
that's a
on earth.
real thing. Heaven is a state of mind, and you take that with you where you go. So I'm just gonna
To
leave
be
it
very
there.
clear, folks, to be very clear, we all are loved and lovable here, Jimmy Jams, as you're saying.
Whatever
Yes,
you believe, yeah.
we all are, and all are welcome here, truly. And um, no matter what you believe, I hope it brings you peace. You know, like a deep sense of peace. It's important to have it, no matter what you believe.
Like the piece I just gave to that zombie. He
Yeah,
gone.
Exactly.
yeah, because he did not want to
It faded
stay
to
in
black
the
for him.
blackness. She tried to come
Yep.
back, hence the zombie.
Uh,
So you realize God said, no, you are dead. No such thing as the living dead. You need to go.
Yep.
what
I,
Get
re-
back in line.
I rebuke you. I'm tired of you not being saved. I'm tired.
I'm Buddhist, so I just it's over.
I believe everything is everything. I think it's all true. I personally believe that wherever you construct in your mind for you to go, you can go there or you can fade into the consciousness. It is literally up to you and
I
it's
know
between you and the higher power.
I
That's what
know
I
I
personally
know
believe.
all sides of this. I know all sides of this because I'm the free person that I am right now, in the full understanding that it could fade to black or I could elevate as a deva or whatever, and I'm complete. I don't care what happens because all of my life, I was manipulated by people who tried to make me feel like the way that I live was going to cause me to burn in hell. And that whole thing. People that are so, let me hold on. Helen,
Forgot about you.
And we love you, Helen.
Helen, there are ways in which the afterlife can be used as a tool for mass manipulation,
Punishment. It shouldn't be
punishment.
used as okay.
So I
So this is the idea. We're going to explain it like kids.
I
Like,
unsubscribe.
yes, because it's about positive and negative reinforcement. I do not like that as a means of negative reinforcement when you're talking about the afterlife and having people, you know, as a like. First of all, it shouldn't have to be about burning in flames for me to be a good person. I should just be a good person because it actually feels good. Okay. And it has more benefits than being a bad person, whatever a bad person is. Because I don't believe in bad people. I believe people that do bad things and people who are dangerous. I believe in abusers, but I don't believe in bad people in general. Um, but yeah, I don't like when the afterlife is used as negative reinforcement because I personally don't believe you. It's like people who take all the recreational things out of a kid's bedroom when they act up. Well, they kind of need that. So now they're going to act up even more. And then when they're not afraid of that anymore, what you going to do? Okay. I think it should be more about not necessarily the positive reinforcement, but just it has to do with your right now experience and what you're going to physically, literally get out of it by being a good person. It should never be about where you go when you die. Because I'm not dead yet. And that's a lot of people's justification. Well, right now I'm alive, so let me just live it up. Because I've heard people say, well, if I'm going to the fiery pits anyway, let me just up the ante, which is like, it didn't help. Did that
Based
help
on
them?
what they believe is what they do.
Exactly. So,
They can have the fiery pits. If they want the fiery pits, they can have the fiery pits. And if they
um,
come over after I've been in a work sprint 3 days when I'm not showered, they're
I was
definitely.
just going to say, I had the fiery pits yesterday at work. I was just going to say that.
Ah!
I forgot to put my deodorant on.
Ah! Where they want, if they want the fiery pits, they can have the fiery pits.
Because Jesus, I needed my arm and hammer.
I have the fiery pits. I really do, and I don't shower. We're getting feedback because Poppy Water is close to me, but he's behind the wall in the kitchen, and he has a very big voice. So his voice is coming back through the monitor here on the computer, so that you all can hear him, but also the audience can hear downwind in the other spaces. So when he's speaking, we're getting a bit of a looping effect, but it's common because we're in close space and we're not isolated. I'm not isolated, and the reason why I'm not isolated is because you all need to hear me. If I were to put you all in an isolated device like the Android, then I would be able to like lock out everything and it's fine. You are audiophile, so it was driving you bananas, but you don't have to change your ways, Poppy Water. I'm just explaining to the lady with impeccable ears what the condition is. I would wonder the same. If I came up in here and heard it, I'd be like, what is happening over there? Because my ears hear those type of things. But yeah, it's called a light loop. We're getting a light. It's not a problem because we live in a very, very small space. When Poppy Water and I get our dream house and it's multiple levels as spaces I've lived in, even like a
Not
town.
all them stairs. We're gonna have wings. Not all them stairs. Not all them
How old are
spaces.
you? 75?
I plan to be.
You think that
He said, if I
climbing
want to be.
stairs in your youth prohibits you from what are you talking about?
I'm not. I don't want all them stairs.
Stairs until their 90s.
You have seen me. I'll bust my ass all throughout this house. You want me walking upstairs?
There is literally a 92-year-old lady in Queens
Okay, that's that 92-year-old lady in Queens. I am me, and I will fall
Mm-mm.
down them stairs. Is what I'm telling you.
We should keep
Life
people.
alert. Help. I can't get up.
Okay, well then you just stay on level 1. This is perfect.
That is
I'll
not
go
gonna
upstairs.
happen. I just you is not. First of all, you is not getting your own house. See, this is where this now,
No,
now,
down.
now.
Hyperbolic. No,
Don't be running, because now I'm gonna go up the
I said
stairs.
I'm going upstairs in the same house, my guy.
Mm-mm. No, I'm just laughing because I saw this video. This guy, this poor it doesn't matter what his nationality
You
was.
alive still? No.
Huh, that's about. Ooh, I can't say that here. Anyways, um,
I'm getting my love.
that reminds me of. Then we're gonna have an elevator.
Yeah,
So
that's Mr. Jones. Come on. Yes.
just to go up one story. Ding.
Did
Right
you see the
here.
guy
He
in the
fast.
chair?
And
Did you see the guy? He was like, he was on the sitting chair going up the stairs.
I don't know, but I think that's gonna be our elevator song in the elevator. It's gonna be the
Let me
elevator
see if I can.
music.
Let me see if I can
Beyonce.
find this video for y'all.
I pray she don't sue us. Miss Hill, please
No, I
don't
can't.
sue me.
No, I can't do that because that's theirs. But I'll
That's a
play it
lie.
for you.
Well, what I'll say is, Jesus, I was gonna say something about.
Child.
Oh no, I saw this video of this guy. He was talking about how his mother has like a mental illness, and so she says like everything is dirty, and she says the whole house is dirty. It's literally pristine in there. She said it's dirty because he touched it, and so he's not allowed upstairs in the house,
The tape.
and they wear Crocs to walk through the ground level because he's dirty, and everything he touches is dirty, but he's cleaner than outside, and it's like a whole thing.
Oh, sorry.
People just be doing the most for their own exception, for their own obsessions. Some
That's
people
it.
got control problems.
What happened?
Just while you were talking, I was cross talking over into TikTok.
I mean,
Oh, tell that lady who said something about the sound. How can I win when I'm already swiping?
It's
I'm already.
Tara.
Oh, Tara's the lady.
Tara's the lady. Yes.
Why didn't you just say her name?
I literally
what a
said,
surprise!
did I not?
What a tweet!
Did you know Snacks? Did I say Tara or not? I don't know.
I
No,
didn't
you
hear. I
said
didn't
the
hear
lady
Tara.
in Queens. You said the old lady in Queens. You was talking about all type of stuff. You did not say
I'm
Tara.
the person who smokes. The old lady in Queens is the one that can get up the stairs that you can't.
I
Yeah, that's the
know
only
that. I'm saying
person
you
you brought up.
mentioned.
That's the only person you brought up.
Oh, well, Tara's in the chat. Tara's in the chat. Say it because Poppy
I'm
can't do
not
the
gonna play
stairs.
this.
No one can.
No one can.
He said no one
Period.
can.
Period. We're gonna have unless you want an escalator in the house.
I'm gonna get you one of them chairs to sit in.
Yeah,
that lift you.
that sound kind of not gonna lit. I'm not gonna lie.
Escalator, yeah.
You know you've arrived and you got an escalator in your house.
Okay.
You know you got money then.
Oh, he got money.
You got
We
money.
gotta have two because we gotta have one that goes up and one that goes down. So
Oh
we
yeah,
gotta
you can't
have
have one
two
without the other.
automatically.
But you gonna
Unless you
have
want to
one
work
escalator that
out.
go
Unless
up
you want to
for.
work
I'd be
out.
mad. I'd be mad if somebody bought an
How do I
escalator only
how
go
do you
up.
get how do you get
Wait,
downstairs?
wait,
You don't.
where is the queen goddess tonight?
Starlight. Oh, she's asleep. She's been tired. I don't know really what's going on. I just kind of left her alone. She's just tired since she's been home from work. So
I understand. I understand.
I ain't really bother her too much.
Of course, of course. Chill
Them
vibes.
vampires at State Farm, but act like they got consent before I pull up. They better be insured.
Yeah, it's probably just draining being there, and I get that. And then I've been pretty much busy all day. I think she was like, trying to talk to me some of the day, but um, also, she's just at work and stuff too. So it's
I
like I
understand.
was about to go to the. But she's okay. She's okay.
She's just tired. That's all.
I'm right behind her. Like we got up at like literally 6:15 this morning. I'm literally on that midnight train to Georgia as well. Y'all know I love a late night documentary.
I love that song. I'm gonna play that.
I can't play it here because of the lawyers, but
They be
Yeah, yeah.
oh
hating.
my god, thank you so much, Jimmy Jams. You're so loved and lovable, and I really appreciate you. You could mind your business, Tara Parolo Studio. They thought that you were
Oh,
the 92 old lady.
Don't be talking to her like that. You was just all on her. Don't
She's
be
like,
doing that.
you could shut down the streams, laughy face emoji, and get your chamomile. I'm like, you could mind your business. It's Friday. Yes,
That
you
don't
do.
mean act all up.
Listen, I'm surprised that I didn't get a
You
bottle of
know I'm still
wine,
getting up early tomorrow.
but I'm sleeping tonight, and I'm gonna have some chamomile. Is there any more of that lotus?
Dear, you ask me that all the
see,
time. I don't drink it, and you don't drink it. So there's that.
who do I need to go to?
You gotta go.
No, I'm trying to figure out where I
Narrating.
need to go to next. Yeah, I'm
Oh, yeah,
like
yeah,
trying to
Tracy, I
figure.
gotta go too. I was like, oh my god, you gotta go.
No.
I am gonna learn this TFT though. I should put it on my phone.
So wait, this game can go on. This is not TFT.
What are you saying, King?
Well, TFT is Team Fight Tactics, which is also auto chess.
Oh, so TFT. Okay, I played games like it before, generally on my phone, where I've had to build up a team of fighters. I'd be into
Mhm.
that. I
It's a
just got
whole
to
thing.
delete a
I
lot of
understand
stuff from my phone.
lost as well.
Yeah, I usually play ranked. Yeah, you alive? Hey, yeah, I was about to say.
I'm excited to learn it. We solve the calendar issue. What
I
calendar
can
issue?
wait to
Are they
of
talking about
me.
Google Meet?
Oh my God, my
They're,
family just
I mean,
tagged
like,
me in a post. So now
oh,
somebody video of me. It just says somebody just commented on a video somebody else posted of me. Facebook, listen.
oh my gosh. Here.
I'm starting his canon military.
Check your email. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. And tell him to grab the Apple one. It's right here. I'll bump it. Or I'll pin it. You see it. It's the Riot one, right, Dungeon Master?
yes, yes.
Great
Riot
idea.
Games.
Let's start a riot.
Oh my god.
Isn't that a song? Let's start a riot.
Yes. It's always funny until it actually happens.
It was a SpongeBob quote. They was like, "Wait, everybody, calm down. Don't start a riot." And this guy was like, "Great, let's start a riot." Pull out a
I'm,
pull out a
I'm like,
picture.
I'm pinning it.
I
And
got
there
an
you go.
idea.
Yeah,
Let's
and
take
Tara, I
Bikini
just
Bottom.
said you check your email, you have access
And put it somewhere else.
from there.
Yeah.
It's crazy, but it'll give you insight into what should be happening at least, and it does, as you can see. I'm not sure if you can also see the appointments slots, but Poppy's cleaning up his this weekend.
Maybe I need to do that frequency.
Did it load in with accuracy? And I'm a type of person. Well, it won't affect you at all. But I mark things busy and not busy, and with accuracy.
One 2268. What is the code for that? That code too.
Yeah, those will. Do you see the 11th at 7:30? That should be sitting on me. 111 7:30. That should be sitting on me, on you. If someone's listening to this conversation from the outside, that would be crazy.
Me and Kaden look confused.
Thank you. You do this like for everybody. I just need some. Oh yes, Lord is good.
Say something.
I'm giving up on you.
Yeah, so apparently, as the Dungeon Master said, I'm selling something that I have not purchased fully myself. But I can read, it says, deploy an army of League of Legends champions in this strategy auto battler. Put your team building skills to the test in team fight tactics, a multiplayer PvP auto battle. I'm doing this for myself, y'all. I just love reading like little. I'm the kid who read like user manuals. Like people in the community would just bring me user manuals to read of things that I didn't even own. I loved users manuals and encyclopedias as a kid. In fact, in my dream home, there's going to be a encyclopedia set, like a full like.
Like Jimmy Neutron have. I'm with that.
Who?
You've never heard of Jimmy Neutron?
James Isaac Neutron? It's a show. It's a Nickelodeon show.
Headed kid.
It looked like a chocolate chip.
Yeah.
Neutron's shaped like a ice cream cone, right?
Brain Blast.
Is that true?
Yep, Brain Blast.
Okay, I've never seen an episode of that. But what how does this
Oh
connect?
yeah, we gonna watch Jimmy Timmy Power Hour. That's what we gonna watch.
I can't take that item. My inventory's full. What?
I am so lost in this conversation, but I bless it.
It's a Fairly Odd Parents and Jimmy Neutron crossover series. They do like 3 movies. Or like they.
Well, would I be able to
trade.
watch it even though I'm not like? Because we all start talking.
It's on. It's like. Huh?
Oh, Tara, thank you for saying that.
What she say?
Is
Till
that
I said
something-
something to my face.
Yo, yeah, no, I can walk and chew gum. Is that something I'm gonna have to like go back and watch episodes before I can go forward, or is it something?
Oh no, you can just start at any point. Like it's one of those cartoons. Like you just watch it to watch it. You can watch any episode.
Because I was not,
Yeah.
I was not feeling that.
Look
with
it up
the
on
air-
YouTube.
I was not feeling that with the Airbender.
Oh my God, child! You literally could have like. We're not gonna get into that.
I am.
But, you are. That's why we're not gonna get into it.
That's what.
Well, I will say though, Jimmy Neutron, you might be able to follow that more and not feel as chaotic as SpongeBob may make you feel.
Yeah.
Alright.
SpongeBob gave me anxiety, y'all. I cannot.
Why
SpongeBob
did
is
it specifically give you anxiety?
huh?
I said, why did it specifically give you anxiety?
It's very like bing bong bong bing bong bang bong, bong, like there's a lot of sounds and it cuts very fast and I just found it to be a very chaotic experience. That SpongeBob.
You would hate Ed, and Eddie.
Oh yeah, Ed and Eddie's literally all sound effects. It's all sound effects.
Who?
Ed, Ed and Eddie. Oh, I don't know about that either.
I listen. This is how you see. Like that's how you see my age peeking around the corner.
Get them.
I do like Airbender though. I do enjoy.
I need so many keys.
Wait, what are you laughing about?
It's just the fact that what you call it, Airbender. Everybody either says Avatar to shorten it, or they say the full name.
I don't think I
You'll
dropped.
just go Airbender.
Oh God, pardon me, y'all. I'm dropping the bits into the.
You sound like a you sound like a this ain't no shade to white people. We love everybody. You sound like a white
Uh,
middle-aged mom who still
why does
says
this man keep
shit
getting back
trying to
up?
describe hip hop.
Just trying to do what? Describe hip hop.
When you say that. But you're more like in tune than most young people I know. That's what I really need you to realize. But I just think it's funny. When it comes to
I think that
shows,
as I start going into towns and communities and talking to more young people, I will learn. It's a foreign language for me that I will learn and be able to speak myself. But I am so lost often. I'm okay with that.
it's okay. You just wasn't watching it on that. You was out living the world.
Yeah, what year did that show come out?
Which one?
The Eddie.
It is an Eddie. I think it came out in like 2005, 2006, somewhere around there. It was out.
I was on tour.
All right, Nikki.
All right, Nikki. Oh, I didn't even see this. Okay, so I gotta go get the code from the other room now. Ain't that
Well,
something?
I'm looking for I did like
This game kind of gives like better graphic Among Us vibes.
Better graphic Among Us.
kid who has a little star in his belly. I liked him.
Uh,
If you hear this shit out of
Oh,
context, it's crazy. Um, little
get rid of
kid,
ammo.
Steven Universe.
oh my God! I thought you were talking about the game. I was looking for somebody with a star on their belly. Like they just shoot a zombie with a star on their
Uh,
belly.
doesn't
No,
Steven
for
Universe
real.
also have a little gem? He has a little star. He
Yeah,
wears it on his
yeah.
T-shirt.
He wants me to be into Steven Universe. Everybody wanted me to because it was like, you my spiritual friend. It's about they got crystals in there. You would love this, and I was just like, I do not connect.
Father Soul Gems. Here to say that. I don't know all the words, but I like
I
it.
just got into crystals like when Dick Terror sent me them crystals.
A lot of snacks. You gotta chat in gaming chat. I can read it for you. I can telegraph it.
Yeah, go ahead. Read it. Read it for me. Read it for me.
It says we got some mail. You got mail. Let's see.
Man,
Gotta find the gaming chat. I'm sorry I didn't respond to you. Oh, it's a thumbs up. I got you. Thanks. Um, where the? Oh, it's a dinosaur. Poppy water.
Down.
We need. I mean, we can keep the dinosaur, or we can get a LIA branded gaming. Yeah. Was that
we
your
can do
question?
that. I can just start making them for all the chats. I got a cute idea for the astrology chat. All of them. We can do that.
Well, no, 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 no. You cannot. I don't think you can. Can you? One second. I don't think you can upload individual you can't. Those icons are those are you can only do emoji icons in those topics. You cannot brand those topics, but you can put a single image to brand the group in the channel.
I see.
Yeah, you don't need to make all those graphics because you can't apply them that way. They only go on like on the top above the topic. The topics are just you can just pick from. Look, come, could you come?
I, I see. I don't know the breakdown. It makes sense. It lands.
Okay, all right, fine. Look, it landed. It landed. All right. So a lot of snacks. Should Ross wait to create a game name and tagline?
I mean, it never hurts to have it on deck, to be honest, because I mean, somebody else could take it down the line. It's very unlikely, but you
I
never
have
know.
one on League. He made me not he didn't make me, but I'm it's Dr. Flo.
Oh, it's perfect.
Because Andre in the Flow, I think, belongs to a former account that, I mean, y'all, I've been on the internet geeking for decades. So it's like, I had an AOL account. I had a thing called Juno where you pushed a button and it called through the phone line, pulled your emails down and up, and then disconnected the phone so that the people in the house could use the phone when you weren't collecting your emails by telephone line. It's called
Why did
Juno.
that come up when I was looking for that game? Because we thought it was called Juno
Yeah, it's
earlier.
an old thing. I'm talking like at the beginning of the internet.
Funny.
Yeah. So because some other account and I didn't want I mean I think I was loaded in here and I just wanted to get things rolling with snacks because I was really excited about doing the whole gaming division because everybody knows Dr. Float needs to lighten up. So play and games and streams like this is the way that I love to lighten up. And I had forgotten about that from my college days and stuff because I was telling Snacks today that I had an Xbox in college, Poppy Water. Halo. Obsessed with Halo.
Period. I had Xbox in college too. I had an Xbox 360 Connect, but I don't know where that Connect. I didn't know where that Connect was for years by that point. The actual
I wish
thing.
I could get my old handle back, but I don't know. Like, this is Riot, right? Let me see if I can go into Riot and maybe they'll give me my Dr. Float handle back. We'll try.
I just tore these potatoes up.
It depends on if I activated the two-factor. Can't sign in. Haven't played in a while. Leave it. Uh,
League of Legends. I don't know. I played that before. I might got a login already and the whole team.
Not password either. So if this comes through, I mean, it could go into a crazy North America. It could go into a whole.
Where these coming from? It's kind of making me mad.
They're sending a password reset, so I may be able to maintain my presence across all things and just have the It's Dr. Flow as a backup if the email comes through. If the email does not come through, it means it went into a hole of some kind of domain that I used to have. I don't have anymore. But we'll see if we're lucky enough to get an email from
This man did
Riot.
not get back up.
Oh,
None of these dudes are dead. None of them. They're all alive. Still.
have you been that same board the whole time?
Yeah, I've pretty much been down on like the same little level here. I think it's crazy that all these things that I've killed, so to speak, just come back. They're not dead. And I'm
They
out of
just
ammo.
respawn every time you enter the room.
Not every time, but just over time. Like they just respawn.
I got no email from Riot.
Somebody was lazy in the developing office. That's all I'm saying.
What?
I said somebody was lazy in the video game development office.
When did that game come out?
Which one?
The one you're playing.
This one is fair. Let me check. Actually, this one's fairly new. It was 2022, so October 27th, 2022.
Oh, she's a Scorpio, I think. That's why. That explains everything.
Uh,
Oh,
Scorpio.
what?
I don't think I don't think I have access to the account that owns that. Um,
But I see why they respawning the zombies because they put a lot of time and effort into
I don't
the
even.
um
I do
the
not.
storage of items and things like that, and the detail and everything else is really nice.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of running back and forth, retracing your steps, it giving you information that you'll need later that you have to check back on. It's yeah, it's a lot. Like I don't have a blank card.
It's one of
What
them
I'm
games
supposed to
when you
do.
finish, you have a beard. Mhm.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. The thing is about this one is it has a lot of goofy mechanics. Well, I won't say goofy, but like, for
I do.
example, I have to figure out where I need to go based on radio coordinates that I found earlier, but they don't really tell me exactly what I need to know. They just give me numbers, and I'm supposed to find whatever these numbers correspond to. And I'm like, what the heck? And then these dudes keep responding, and they hit me. They're good. They're different. They're built different.
That's how I am when my enemies try to take me down. I just keep respawning.
Oroboko
Uh,
shedabosete. Hallelujah.
let them know.
I
Let
don't
them
have no
know.
enemies. I wrestle right against flesh and blood. I just keep respawning. Like
Snacks,
he's still up. They be sounding just like you. He's back up.
snacks
And
said, let
still
him
up.
know. No.
He's still kicking. Like, sit down. He's like, nah, I'm good.
I told
Hey,
you I'm
yo.
friendly.
Now, what is the play of League of Legends like?
Now,
It's
I'm
really
not gonna get too
cartoony.
much into League of Legends itself, but I mean, I'd just be really playing TFT. League of Legends is a whole different breed of
Yeah, I was gonna
non-tournament
say
related
that
game.
game is like a. I played it for a while, but they was hating on me. They kept killing me because I did spend a lot of time making my character pretty, but they didn't have to bully me for that. I didn't think about weapons like that because
Wait,
I didn't
I'm
know.
Well, in a
confused.
MOBA, you don't necessarily gotta worry about that. Well, I think I know what you mean though, building items and stuff. Oh my gosh. Why are you still alive? Go away. Go
I
away.
was playing it at my friend's house on Xbox.
You're playing League of Legends on Xbox. What the heck? You sure it was League of
I thought I
Legends?
was. Maybe it
Maybe
wasn't. Maybe it wasn't
I
an
think that might have
Xbox,
been something
but
else.
it might not even have been an Xbox. It might have just been a controller hooked up to a PC or something.
But yeah, you don't typically play League of Legends with a controller. I don't think
No,
anyone does actually.
that's probably why it sucks. Oh, did I say that out loud? But we're gonna play
Yeah,
the mobile version of the game you talking about. I'm just talking shit.
I got you.
I don't think that was League of Legends then.
I don't know what it was. It definitely wasn't League of Legends. I don't know what that was.
But you can make your own character. I was like, I had like a
That's why I
pirate
was like, as soon
ship.
as you said make your own character, I'm like, all right, no, that's not League of Legends now. What a
Well,
MOBA
I've
is.
seen when I think of League of Legends, I thought of that game, and I think of a game where you like build a nation and kingdom and stuff. But it's like very cartoony looking. It's not too much going on with the like. They have like the cover art is like some European looking king in like a gold crown and gold
Mhm.
suit of armor with like a purple cape or something.
Saints Row?
About
That
League
might
of
have been
Legends.
Saints Row.
I definitely played Saints Row a lot.
Saints Row was fun.
I play that game. Um,
You play Saints Row?
no,
Yeah, I
anybody
played
ever
it.
play that game with the guy who was on the rooftops?
Oh, I was shook if
The
you said you played Saints
rooftops.
Row.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a
He was
couple
like
games
a
like
Fiddler on
that.
the Roof got a game.
he's like a thief,
See,
assassin.
Assassin,
is it like
Creed.
Hitman?
Creed,
Is it Splinter
Assassin's
Cell?
Creed.
Oh, Assassin's Creed. Yeah.
Yeah, that game was it. I love that game, but
I
my
played
uncle
that game
never
a
let me
lot.
play.
Huh?
It was my uncle's game, so I never got to really play.
2007.
I'm about to switch to a different game because I don't know where the heck I'm supposed to go, and I'm gonna figure it out off stream. Cause what?
Me trying to figure out how to
What?
get my camera back on. Turn-
Because I got too
What?
many things I need to figure out, but I ain't got the resources. Obviously, I have to. So I don't know. I think I saved. Let's go ahead and go back and save real fast. Right there.
I'm clearing emails. I'm down to 303. 324.
224.
324.
Ooh.
I've been a
Clear
naughty,
them.
naughty. But
Clear
I'll take.
them.
We'll knock it out. Was that finished schedule in the week? Shit, I got distracted.
Take care. I see your comment.
Tara's where?
Well, I see a pin from Tara. Want to be a part of.
Oh, yes. She did that for us on our way out. Then she came and sat on TikTok for a little bit. And then now she's doing her content called Spill the Beans.
I like that. I just think she should do graphics of like these teal coffee beans inside of a white bag with her logo on it.
Thank you
It's
so
okay.
much.
We're gonna get Tara her own brand of coffee, partner with the Get Down one
So
day.
good. Lift every voice. You can call it Lift Every Voice.
The coffee?
Her roast would be called Lift Every Voice. It's like the Black National Anthem song, and it would be like her, that's all, like her whole thing. Lift Every Voice. It's one of her products.
Maybe that can be like the levels to her coffee. So like instead of doing like light roast, dark roast, it'll be like lift every voice, and then we'll find another one for something else.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like the one in the kitchen is called Plus One. Is the name of the roast.
I ain't had too much of that coffee.
It's so good.
No, one day. Tearing this coffee up.
And I got two more packages. She got me a subscription. So
Oh, that's
there's two
good.
more of those up top after that goes. And I finally got the
Wait,
measurement right
there's
to
some in his house already?
King, she sent me a subscription. Like she subscribed me to a monthly. It's coming every month. No, every
I'm
2 weeks.
saying they're already here. There's other bags already in his house.
Roast on Wednesday and they ship on Fridays. Or
Are you not hearing the direct question I'm asking you? Oh, they're in that box. What did it say? Oh, it's the same flavor.
yes.
It's nice. They got. I don't mind that flavor. They have a cinnamon coffee in the app. But I will.
But I only need one.
What's crazy is I can't see myself, but I can see myself in the actual feed. Ugh. Well, I done fed you, so I'm gonna go get back into bed and talk to y'all and finish off my sunflower seeds. But my little cousin call them my flower seeds.
What game is
My
this?
flowers, seeds. Oh, I'm back on that one game I was playing earlier. Halls of Torment.
He said that was working my
I was
nerves
gonna
out.
play Darkest Dungeon, but that glitched out on me for whatever reason, so I'll figure that out later.
Oh, that's the game that you were playing in the first stream.
This one, yeah. The Darkest Dungeon one is a different one. I haven't played yet. Lies of Peace was like the very first one I was
Yes.
doing.
I'm clearing emails. I'm right behind you.
I've already shown you guys like 4 games over the course of I don't even know how many days, so I understand not being able to
I'm
keep
here to
track of them.
grow. I'm here to grow.
No, you're literally good to go. And once in there, like as long as you're doing your videos and painting with the names of them and create a playlist on your YouTube for each game, people will easily be able to track and go back. We just don't know the games because we just don't know the games. But that's literally
That's
what
true.
you're here to do, introduce us, and you're doing that. So
Dungeon Master.
Dungeon.
Long may he
Be
reign.
some dungeon crawling.
Long may he reign, Dungeon
you said
Master.
dungeon what?
I said, let me some dungeon crawling.
Okay.
What is
What
that?
would
So a dungeon crawler is like just pretty much like a type of game.
Oh,
But you can take that any way you want to. You can take that any way you want to, like some dungeon crawling,
yeah.
yeah. I think that's what my mom used to call going to my room to get the laundry when I was a kid.
Hey yo.
Dungeon crawling.
She just called my room. She used to just insult my room when she came
You're
in. This this dungeon. I'm like, girl, it is one shirt on
Yeah.
the floor. I need you to chill.
Dungeons.
Yeah, I
But
know.
sometimes
It
my
just
room
smells
is
like
usually
boy
dirty.
in here.
That's
It
literally.
just
I'm
smells
like,
like boy.
what you want me to do? What you want me to do? Smell like I live in here. Where you want me to go? You want me to not live in here anymore?
She wants it to smell like perfume.
Teenage boys are disgusting, though.
Spruce it up a little bit.
Teenage boys are disgusting.
I
But I
mean,
used
these
to
are facts.
try. I used to put fabrics on, like especially when your body's changing, you just sweating and you just stink. Like I'm trying. I got fabric
I'm
softener.
trying.
Like what's the thing that
Nothing
I
wrong with
had
some
fabric sheets underneath my
Imagine playing
bedspread.
football.
Oh
Imagine
yeah,
playing football, coming
I knew
home
you was
smelling like,
hungry.
a
bro,
shoe.
just smelling like straight grass,
Mm-hmm.
grass, sweat, and other people's sweat.
Crazy.
Oh, that's nasty. Well, that's not like a night after. That's not like New Year's Eve for people in New York.
Yeah, that's a normal day.
No, I was telling them that people have to like wear Pampers for to stand in Times Square for New Year's.
I keep
Not the
seeing diaper
Pampers.
commercials.
They're
Ever since
bad.
we had that conversation, the AI showed me diaper commercials on every app I get on.
I'm telling you. I think about it every year. Um,
Never. Not I said the cat.
oh my god. We're almost there. 163 emails.
Whew. Through 'em, child. Get through 'em.
Exactly. The only way out is through.
Forgot where I heard that from, but I know exactly what you're talking about because I used to say that for the longest. The only way out is through.
Listen, you gotta get done. Only gotta do it. If it is to be, it's up to me.
You say nothing but a
You know
word.
what I mean?
I'm trying to look up this game about this psychic. I'm trying to find this game. When you type in game
Oh, please
about
find the game.
He is so
Hurry up.
preoccupied.
Hurry up. Find the game. Hurry up.
Yes. That's fine.
I
I need
feel
to know.
attacked.
I swear it's Juno. I swear it's Juno. I swear it's
Well,
Juno.
Juno keeps bringing up that software Dr. Flo was just talking about when I Google it. I do not
Man,
know why.
I'm about to find it because I think I
You
know
know
a
mobile
specific
web mail?
YouTuber who made that game.
Yeah,
I'm
it
gonna
still
find
works the
it.
same.
They keep telling me this does not exist anymore. The program does not exist
Nope.
anymore.
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. They lying. They lying.
Juno was a thing, man.
Cause I remember the whole shower scene and everything. Like I know exactly what game you talking about.
It says right here that it's on Steam. Juno 6 on Steam.
Juno 6.
$9.99.
Oh, it's not
This is
Juno
a whole
6.
different game. This is definitely something
Yeah.
else. This is definitely
What
something.
is it?
I play this stuff.
It's gonna kill me till I remember. I'm just remember sometime randomly at like 3 a.m. or something. I'm wake up early, like randomly in the morning, like, oh, I remember.
Wake up out your sleep in a sweat.
Man,
It
I gotta tell Poppy Water.
was the Juno,
That
and I
is
need a
Juno's
glass of
seven.
water. and I need a glass of water.
No, for real. Every time I need the glass of water. I be having it right
Man,
next to my bed.
I didn't tell this dude at work, man. He literally act like a 7 year old. And so I start treating him like when I talk to him like the kids in my program. My stomach hurt. Go use the bathroom, buddy. Make sure you get you some water.
Go use the
Go
bathroom.
now. Go now.
Does he go?
Go
Does
now.
he go poo poo?
Yeah. Yeah. He went like I said. Now come help me lift this box.
Does he feel
Not that
better?
one. This one. He was just
I hope so.
faking. He was faking, trying to go home. And then ended up mad because they made him wear a mask all day. Well, what happened when you fake all you sick?
Right.
Over there acting like that dude in scary movie when they was stabbing each other. I'm getting woozy.
Helen,
Like man,
Helen, Helen.
um, it was fake. It was they weren't actually stabbing each other. They were,
42
holding their breath.
emails.
I feel like Helen
Man,
is
shoot, I'm over
solid.
here burning zombies at the.
Right, and I can't mention the stabbing.
Helen!
He's
God
literally
damn
setting off
it!
cannons. He's literally airing out the room right now. And you worry about me mentioning a
He's not,
fake stabbing?
not doing it on the
Not airing
podcast.
out the room.
He's out here clearing it. And you, wow.
This guest is going to get muted. This guest is going to get. We've heard enough of that guest. We've heard enough from that guest. That guest will be welcome. Will be welcome back after a short timeout. Welcome back.
I'm dead.
I don't appreciate how I was treated. I just stated the
It was for
obvious.
your own good. It was for your own good. It was for your own good.
Trying to keep my.
We just got back in good graces with TikTok.
I'm telling you,
I
like,
forgot they was even here. Man. They can go. Yeah,
think on your own shit.
I'm saying.
See, this is why. This is why I
I
feel
just
like I'm
was that
on
way.
like Wendy Williams or something and have to mute the guest. You don't even know that he's
Said,
know
wait.
that he's muted.
I want my channel. I want my TikTok.
Welcome back.
I want to be shadow banned.
It's a Sherry Shepherd show now.
I know. I think he's the
Wendy
same
Williams
studio.
lost that thing.
I've been in that studio
It's
many
literally
times.
the same room. It's the same couch, probably. And she do the same segment. She just don't call it Hot Topics.
Listen,
They said anybody can be replaced, Wendy. She said, no, They said what she
I'm
watched.
for the show. How y'all?
They literally had Sherry Shepherd hosting her last season.
I like Sherry. I ain't got no problem with Sherry.
Ain't got no problem. She took the check. We can't get mad at somebody. Listen, I'm going to get mad at Sherry for taking a job.
Sherry's living her dream.
And having her own thing.
All right, 10 messages.
Nice.
We did it. We did it.
Get her done.
Get her done.
There was something important I was talking about before oh, it's not important, but I was just talking about it. But the guy at work, he just kind of acts like an infant. He keep eating candy, like complaining
I'm
his
doing
stomach
right
hurt.
now.
But,
Like I'm doing right now.
you said what?
Like I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
Like I'm doing right now.
He literally was like, my stomach hurt, and then like pulled out a candy cane, and I was like, um,
I wonder why.
you should drink some water. And then like our hands, literally because of the dust, and mind you, the boxes and the furniture be coming from Tijuana. I can't even remember the other place, and I literally see it all day. It starts with a B. Um, it probably don't start with a B. Um, Made
Some
in
other unnamed country. Keep going.
Indonesia. Indonesia is the
Thank
name.
you so much.
Like these stuff come from all over the world, and it'd be so much type of dust on it. It'd be on so many type of ships, so many trains, all this. Our hands literally turn black from the outside and the dust on the boxes.
The cargo
Oh,
We
that's
ship.
just
wild.
eat all of the dust, the stuff, and we literally sometimes see. God told me to wait on that information,
Thank you so much for
so
the rating.
I'm gonna say it differently. I'm gonna say it differently. We
I,
see
wait, wait, wait,
footprints,
wait, 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 wait.
like barefoot footprints in the dust on the boxes. There be
Oh,
mold on some of the stuff
wake it
because
up. Love
it
you.
sits on the dock so long, and like sometimes water will get in because it's sitting on the port, and some of the stuff gets molded or get molded in the buildings. Like that all is what we're exposed to, and that's what kind of gets on our hands. He was eating his candy cane and sucking his finger, and I had to tell him he's supposed to wash his hands. Like I had to tell him, like one of the kids, I said, you have to wash your hands if you're going to eat on the floor. We're not supposed to eat on the floor. If you're going to do it, I suggest you wash your hands. He said, well, I had it in the candy cane wrapper. I said, but I saw you lick your fingers.
You know what? You sound like a manager.
Oh,
Because she
you
was
lick
fed
your
up.
fingers.
She was fed up. So I had to do it. I was just trying to help him. I'm like, I saw you lick your fingers. I'm just trying to help you. You're going to get sick. That's why your stomach hurt.
Less
Oh no.
point.
Like your fingers are
Just
black.
help yourself. Help yourself.
For real.
Yes, Poppy.
Some people don't want to help themselves.
I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do.
We're live on
And
YouTube and Facebook and TikTok. Um,
if
Caden,
he watching, you heard what I
snack.
said.
Oh my God.
Yes, sir.
Caden is playing a video game and going through the scroll of mastery. I'm clearing my emails. Probably. Oh, that's the track play. Oh my God, Lord, I'm Lord.
You
No,
heard it all.
we don't need snacks. We're with a guy named Snacks. We're
Somebody
on
want to do a snack run? Hold on, hold on.
It's
If they
Who
want to,
brings a lot of snacks?
I'm not, hold on, wait, y'all. If they want to bring us something,
no.
don't block the blessing. They trying to get us something.
Oh, they just wanted to know why I had so many snacks. That's all.
We don't got so many snacks. We got a
Understandable
lot of
question.
snacks.
Yes,
It's
sir.
apostrophe L. A lot of snacks.
Lot of
Yes, Snacks. So yeah, we're on. It's Facebook feed and the YouTube feed. If you come over to the YouTube feed, you'll be able to put your comments up on the stage. They're trying new things. We've been live for 2 hours and 43 minutes. I'm gonna call it at 3, and that'll make that our first event that we've ever done of gaming. LIA game night in
In
share.
public. Hmm.
That'll be a 3 hour event, which is not bad. I mean, you're not doing this every day. People are not doing this. I'm doing it every day, but people are not doing this every day. Like have it like
we can definitely do this every day. We
I'm,
definitely.
I'm going to, and I'm gonna be building the show and taking
People
like
do it every day.
I could write a chunk of the show and then game, especially on the days where you're like in that in your Rainbow Bridge. Well, I shouldn't say Rainbow Bridge, especially we were talking about earlier. But in the
I
in
had to
those
try so hard not to bring up Thor. I was gonna say, and then you see Thor.
ah, in your freedom cycle every week snacks, it'd be great for me to be able to like do an hour of games and then an hour of like singing and work or like just map it in a way to where I need to be able to play throughout the day and also be able to like I got to like lift this show or else.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you're able
Or
to
else.
actually, play and work, or else.
I don't have certified. What kind of pills?
Because all
Huh?
work and no play makes Jack a dull boy.
There's
You know how the saying
in the
goes.
comments from Zella. I don't know what's happening. Are you talking to Jimmy Jams?
Who's Ella?
Jimmy Jams and Isabel are chatting over on
Oh, I
TikTok.
didn't. I forget that's on there. Oh, okay.
Hope they're being nice to each other.
Be nice.
Better know you're loved and lovable. You better know.
Congestion. Who has coughs and
Or
congestion?
else.
Or
Who
else.
coughs and congestion?
Or else we'll love you harder.
Oh, I can't make that promise.
I can't make that promise. Hey, sometimes loving you harder means keeping you at a distance. You know what I mean?
Loving you
Yeah,
is
that's what I mean.
wrong. I don't want to be right.
I was thinking of a
This is
whole
for
nother
your own
song.
good.
I was thinking of that
I love you
loving
so much. I
you.
want you to get away from me.
Yo, I've been there before.
Oh, I unless you're prepared to take Jimmy Jams,
What's going on?
there's so much happening in the TikTok. The TikTok chat is awake, and also the 5G ultra wideband is the best. For some reason, the internet here is
Oh, it's
not
back on. I'm on it.
on the ultra wideband.
I'm on the Wi-Fi again.
It's finicky. I don't think that we even can both. Maybe that's the issue. We can't both be on it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna call and
Oh, at
cuss
least
them
one
out.
of you are probably gonna have to be on like
I'm finna
Ethernet if you're
call
doing
and cuss
that.
them out. We finna not be having to pay for 3 months and probably get a free phone connection. I'm finna set
If
this
one
up.
of you go on Ethernet, you'll probably be all right. But I know you guys don't usually use the computers; you use the phones.
You
So,
know, I mean, he doesn't hardwire in at all, and I could hardwire in, but that's gonna make me be stationary.
oh, I was just about to say, yeah, that's true. You're gonna have to sit somewhere.
Yeah, I like the idea.
It works for
In
me.
the next spot, or you know, hotel on tour, there'll be a little like office space where I can just snap right on in and zoom.
Sounds nice.
I mean, I did the speed test with you. I mean, we get great down and up speeds here for what it is. It's just that when we both start doing high powered things on it,
Oh yeah.
this is so the kids can get to the internet to do their spelling assignment. This ain't for the.
They
You know,
do a class.
when I lived in New York, I ended there with fiber optic, and you don't get
I've heard about
you
that.
don't get any quicker than fiber.
Why does
Yeah.
that make me think of fibromyalgia? Them commercials
Please don't
for
conjure
them
her.
pills.
In a lot of our areas, we'd have to actually like have somebody come out here and like literally install it into the ground and stuff. Like,
It was
That's a
very
lot.
heavy on the lungs, but as a tea, it was wonderful.
that's
Wait.
a tea. It was wonderful.
Just
We're not
every,
talking about cable no more.
I'm
I was like, what
glad you
type
caught
of
on.
cable
I'm
service?
glad you caught on.
I was like, that sounds radioactive. What type of
I'm
service
glad you
did
caught
I
you
don't
on.
know
have?
if I can put another screen in here. I may be able to. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to put the TikTok comments in here. Give me 1 second. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are playing crazy. Oh my god! But see, because I do stuff like this where I've got like inceptions. We got streams inside of streams inside of streams in here. So because I do that, the internet is like we did not. Oh, congratulations to me on 1,300 followers on TikTok today.
Hey.
I had 1301 because the lady at the CVS followed me on TikTok today, and I followed her back. But
You took the scale.
I lost one hater or a robot. It's
Or a
chill.
Hey,
robot.
we're gonna get
Probably a
some more.
robot.
It's all right. We're
Don't
gonna
worry
get some
about it.
more. We're gonna
1,300
get some more
followers on
haters.
TikTok is like, we're going places.
Remember you was at 1,001?
Huh?
Remember you was at 1,001?
I remember when I was at like 375. I remember it all.
Dude, I remember when I was at 12. Oh, I'm so.
Listen,
I
that will
was gonna
change.
say I'm still at 375.
You need to do. We got to work around your content strategy so you can do a reel a day. Okay, great.
Dude, I'm fine with being small right now, to be honest. But
That's too strong. That's too strong. And I can see comments now in front of me. Oh, I'm supposed to be putting you all. Oh, this may be weird. But
It might be.
I'm gonna do it. Give me 1 second.
Maybe.
Why you say it?
He said I'm gonna do it.
Why? Why do you think it's be weird?
He said it might be.
You the one said it.
Yeah, I disagree.
This Frank's Red Hot. This is not paid promotion yet. Maybe one day.
So those are the tick, but y'all can't read those. They're too small.
They are tiny.
I'm gonna
You
take a
got
lot of
them on my
seconds to
phone.
maximize. Oh wow.
Oh.
I'm not even connected to the chat, so like I can't even read the chat. So to anybody that's like specifically talking to me, I'm sorry.
I'm putting
I
the
can't read the
TikTok
chat.
chats up on the main feed. It's all good. We're right where we're supposed to be.
If y'all see the Frank's Red Hot Jumbo David, America's favorite seed brand sunflower seeds, buy them. Okay? They're
I don't even know what that
gluten-free
man just said.
and they're amazing.
What
If-
did you just say?
If y'all see the Frank's Red Hot Jumbo David, America's favorite seed brand, this
I
name
don't
is
need
very
Oh, I've
long.
seen that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The gas station brand.
Thank
Yeah.
you so
It's
much.
delicious. The 8 grams of protein per serving. And it'll help you get your vitamin D in the winter time for those that are not getting that much sunlight. Or you can just buy sunflower seed oil
He-
and use a pipette dropper to drop some down in the back of your
I
throat.
just work here, man. I just work here.
True.
Don't be acting like that, Dr. Flo.
I'm talking to the comment over on TikTok.
Just making sure. No, my bad. I'm sorry.
I simply work here.
I accidentally said pimps mess up too to my boss at work last week.
Why?
What did they
Miss Cindy.
say?
I said it to Miss Cindy. She just laughed. She said, "Huh?" I said, "They do."
She's like, what you say?
But she said it was something she forgot to do. I was like, "It's okay. Pimps mess up too."
You said I'm a what?
She stopped at a go stunt.
That's what they do.
She said, let me go get some. Let me stop.
Hey, listen.
Thank you so much. Yeah, we are really so blessed and in a really, really chill space. So but thank you so much for offering.
They offering. What are we not? We're not buying what they selling. What are they offering?
We're off our porch. Where I go get a glass
Back
of
or the
water. If you on the back porch trying to sell something, I'm calling the police. You
Thank
done
you
hop
so
the
much.
fence.
Thank you so
You done hop the fence.
It's that Italian energy and Italian heart. I get it. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Always grateful.
Sir, did you just hop my fence to try to sell me life insurance?
I'm gonna need you to take about 10 steps back before I make you take 30 steps back by force.
And you're gonna have to activate part of your life insurance plan.
You might not even make it there.
Call your beneficiary.
Better hope you already got it installed, because we uninstalling you.
I don't know what rating.
Can you uninstall a person?
5 is. Hello. Hello.
Huh?
Okay.
What you need?
Why you acting like that little girl on Nemo yelling in that fish tank? That is disorienting.
Nemo. Hello.
Fishy, wake up! She killed that fish.
Fishy.
Do not shake fish bags. The fish have feelings and bodily functions. They do not need that.
Fish are food.
She said,
Fish are friends, not food. That's what they said.
I was about to say, I thought that was friends. Well, actually, I do be eating fish.
Never
but-
mind.
I just had some tilapia. Actually,
Fish is.
I really did.
he was definitely food.
All of the events are located for next week. Her
That
name
is
is
definitely
Darla.
food.
Tara says her name is Darla.
That is and Darla.
No, for real.
Her name is Darla.
They say that was the dentist. That was his niece. She came and she would shake
Oh
all the.
yeah.
She would pick a fish and
She
shake him.
was so annoying.
We gotta go to P. Sherman.
Yeah, P. Sherman.
Sherman two, P. Sherman two, Wallabaway, Sydney.
Yeah, Sydney.
Oh,
It's P. Sherman.
that's so nice.
P. When Dory can remember. P. Sherman.
Man, Dory
P.
was
P. P.
struggling.
Sherman.
I don't want to be controversial here tonight, but this is what we do. I think the real Dory is in jail.
Like the voice actor? Did we just step into conspiracy theories? Because Finding Dory
Dory's in
came out
jail.
after, right?
Oh,
What?
oh.
You didn't see
She's in
Finding
jail.
Dory? Did you not see Finding Dory?
Was she? Is she finding herself? Is that why she's in
I
jail?
think she's
finding herself.
finding herself. We haven't seen her.
A lot of
I knew
people
where
in
he-
jail are finding themselves.
We haven't seen her.
I knew where he was
Everything went
going.
left, and the show went away. I think that she is.
So,
I think she's just keep swimming, and I think she's doing what Martha Stewart did.
Oh,
If you
so she really swimming.
if you know what Martha Stewart did,
rebranding and starting a show with Snoop Dogg to get the street cred back.
but
Oh, no, she really swimming. She really swimming.
inside,
She's swimming inside herself.
inside she's slammer.
On the outside, she's Dory.
Well, I mean,
On the inside, she's
What
Dory.
did Dory do wrong? She's like the most innocent character on the show. Why isn't what's his name? The Oscar fish in jail. Marlon. Lock him up. He the one lost his son.
Wait a
Deadbeat.
wait.
No, he did.
Marlon.
No, even that his name, Marlon.
Oh wait, I was thinking of Oscar from that Will Smith movie. I was like, wait a minute.
Oh
No. Well, technically, it wasn't his fault. The teacher should have went to jail. How you gonna take my son on a field trip and he get
No,
kidnapped?
for real.
What?
Y'all
Part
know
of,
what?
For real.
wait. Are we the same movie?
Yes.
Yeah.
That what's that? What is that? That Stingray was the teacher.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, it might have been Marlon. I think his name. It was either him or the turtle that was
Now, that
Marlon. I
movie
can't remember.
gave
Which.
me
His
anxiety.
name was Marlon. The turtle name was Asher or something like that.
There was a lot going on in this movie.
He had
because we
like a
started with
surfer
Marlon,
name.
Now we're on the Stingray. This is a lot.
The deadbeat teacher. How you
I-
mandate a reporter but you ain't report my
Deadbeat
child getting
teacher.
kidnapped?
Some kind of sea creature is like playing in the playground and like falls off of something and starts to cry. I remember that happens like at the beginning of the movie.
I love that scene. I used to rewind it back over and over.
You know what I'm talking about?
Because he would fall and then sit silent and just start screaming. That's what kids do.
Look around, see if anybody's watching.
Don't look at them and they don't cry. I promise.
Man, they looking
If
for
you act
somebody.
like you
they're
don't see
watching.
them, they do not cry.
Anybody looking? Oh, I saw her.
If you don't notice them fall, some of them don't mix
They will just get over it. They will get over it.
up.
They're
Yeah.
like, oh, okay. But when people go, they just start bawling.
Man, oh, I should be
I
crying.
need to make sure that I up my level of Monopoly Go before I go to bed tonight. That's what I'm gonna do. Welcome, Cecilia Ojeda. Un placer
They catch
conocer.
up from the bankruptcy.
Me llamo Dr. Flo.
I had a friend named Cecilia. Named Sister. Well, no, her name was Cicely.
In Sicily.
It says Cecilio Ojeda. Un placer conocerte.
What was I going to say? I think it was still about Nemo. There's a lot to unpack in Finding Nemo.
Oh yeah, there is.
What
We could
platform
probably
is
sit
it
here
on?
for hours.
We could do a game movie
It's on
night.
Disney Plus.
Okay.
It's on Disney Plus.
I was about to say you could probably find it on
Have you seen?
dang near every streaming platform.
I'm not even gonna lie. I cried when Finding Dory was announced.
Finding Dory was kind of crazy. You kind of knew
And
that
that,
was going to be
Yeah,
emotional.
a different movie. I never
it was
saw it.
good though. It was good though. They talk. They low key touch on mental health issues a lot.
Wait, is this a different
The
movie?
the Finding Dory.
Finding
I've
Dory,
never
because she
How
gets
I've
long?
lost
never
because she
seen
can't
the
Short
remember
full
movie?
nothing.
movie.
How
Huh?
long is it?
It's I
As
think it's
long as
shorter than
Finding.
Finding Nemo, ain't it? It's a little shorter.
You
It's
both,
not
you
like
both have
super
seen
long.
this. You both have seen this.
Well, no, I
Yeah.
haven't like seen like the full movie.
Oh,
Like I've seen bits and pieces, to be honest.
I feel better.
I went to the movies to
I
see
don't know why I
Finding
feel better,
Dory.
but I do.
You're just like,
I
okay,
went to
somebody
the.
else hasn't seen something. Oh,
Come on. I know I'm not the only one.
Oh my god.
I
It's
wish,
okay
I
though.
wish upon a star.
When you wish upon a... Oh my
That's what
god.
played at the beginning of Finding Dory.
I have to. Yeah, it's Disney. All Disney movies have like some kind of
That
homage.
version of that song.
Mm.
The
I can't
person who
wait to.
originally wrote that, they family better be paid getting them royalties.
I could play
Mhm.
Monopoly Go on the iPad while I'm sitting here and get my levels up.
So much going on
We're,
right
we're
now.
just practicing, y'all, for the 24-hour. Poppy, why did you know that we're going to do 24 hours of programming?
Who is like straight? You gonna
Love
be
and
on it
Action,
the whole time?
Love and Action Network is going to do a 24.
In
Like a
February,
marathon sprint, a triathlon where
It
people
was.
switch on and off.
And we did not have mustard seed faith in here today. We had mountaintop faith in here today, and it was
sir.
decreed and declared that in the next month we will be doing a 24-hour offering from Love and Action Network.
That's right.
Loved and lovable for 24 hours nonstop.
Is that gonna be rotating shifts between people?
Is water wet?
I mean, yeah. I mean, other than me being here,
Well,
basically
actually, it don't
24
have to
hours.
be wet.
We'll
They
be
have
able to
solid
take.
water now for people who can't swallow regular water. But yeah,
We ain't giving them ice. They don't deserve ice. Ice is expensive.
I wasn't talking about ice. I'm talking about
Swallow
they
ice?
make
I
they
heard
make
solid
Tell
water.
me,
I
how
heard
did that
solid
get in
they
water.
here?
they have they have the thick water for people who can't swallow, and
Oh
it's
yeah,
like
they do have water
H2O.
thick in the.
Oh,
Please, please,
Yeah, it's
please,
basically
please,
alkaline.
please. No, he's not talking about that either. Please.
Google it. Google
Uh,
it
people have an
later,
issue with taking
right
water
before you go to sleep too,
fluids.
Right before I go to sleep. All right, bet.
yeah,
It's very difficult to
so
process,
you
and
could
please
dream about it.
help to all people.
I'm gonna have dreams
Yeah,
about it. That's what you're saying.
yeah.
No, it's just a bad place to be in. You pray to not be there in your life.
Oh,
No, we're not talking about him being there in his life. We just want him to see what the item is, the thick water.
I mean, you pray
The
to never have to
silver.
thicken your water. If you have to thicken your water, you have a problem.
Yeah, I pray to never. It's YouTube videos of regular, not regular, because everybody's a regular
How
person.
did you get here to thicken
It's
your
the people who don't need it, who are just drinking it to see what it's like, and they are all disgusted.
I'm coming for Tara because she bankrupted me earlier.
there's so many enemies on
Tara
this
took
screen
like
right now.
$48 million from me earlier.
Oh my gosh.
You
She
got $48
said.
million,
She
and
said,
you
"Run
run a
them
while.
pockets, fool."
Wait a minute. Y'all lucky I don't play. I just can't because games like that specifically, them what do they call them? The 'cause it's basically a I don't know. The games where you gotta, make money and store it and buy upgrades. There's names for those games.
Gambling addiction. No, I'm just playing.
But you
Basically.
don't ever get like when I go to Vegas, I have X amount of money to spend. I don't spend any more. In these games, my budget is 0. I'm not paying to play this.
This is true.
I know, but you actually take. I don't gamble though.
I mean, they
I
offer
don't.
every 5 seconds in
I
here.
may come and win.
I have patience. And I just got free 600.
What's a good
Tara has been
one?
on this thing all.
Tycoon. It's like a tycoon type game.
Oh
Whatever. That's
yeah.
what we're looking.
There's
And
like other games like that, like Civilization and stuff that aren't exactly high
Yeah.
on the income and stuff, but
she also just bankrupted you as well.
no, it's okay. I only had like 200, so I mean she didn't really get much.
$200.
200,000.
Oh,
200,000.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. 200.
I'm gonna get that right back. So it's not nothing. It ain't nothing.
I know.
I just hate when it's like 4 a.m. and I wake up and I start playing. I get to like 29 million, and somebody's like, you know what? I'm up too. I'm gonna bankrupt you. I'm like, wait a minute.
It
I just
happens
lost
all the
15
time.
million. Why?
Not me today, though,
I
because
thought I was safe.
I was.
I'm pretty sure this man at work was playing on the forklift today.
Oh, not on the forklift. That's deep.
It was parked. It was parked.
It's still deep.
Imagine being so addicted to Monopoly Go that you're like got the phone in one hand.
Instead of going on break. But he sounded
On the
stressed
forklift.
out. He was like, and I just knew he was like
For 2
looking at a bill. He had a whole tablet out.
Not the bill.
billion. Be-bu-bu-bu-bu-bu-bu. I only got 41%.
Bill. Bill.
This is how you know
There's
you
no
got.
candy in me. There is no
The other
candy
day,
in
the
me.
first time I had a meeting with Kaden, I was playing. Oh my god, there's chips in this chair. I have chips on the.
What is
I love Monopoly Go. Oh my god.
an addiction?
It's a casino, but I don't pay in here.
I understand. But no, like real gambling, I probably never do that unless. Okay, I think I will.
I would love to
Spirit
take you to Vegas just
Spirit
to.
I would win. Huh?
I would love to take
I'd
you to
be in there
Vegas.
divining at the table. Which car ancestors? Let's get this money.
And that's why
So
I'm taking.
I play to win. They'd be like, why does he keep winning? He's working with the bookie. No, I'm not. It's just like that. We changed the card out and he still got it. Yeah, it is what it is.
If you think
I thought
that's
this
how,
was rigged, Jerry.
if you think.
What you gonna do about it? I'm gonna start talking shit back. What you gonna do? I paid my money up in here like everybody else. What she sound scary movie? Run me them chips. Run me them chips.
Run me my
And I
phone.
don't need no dip. I don't need no dip. Run me my chips so I can dip. How about that?
Yeah, there you go. So you
Run me my funds. Card number 3. It is.
no French.
Hurry up and flip it over. Oh, French and frack.
How do I unlock this hall? I done beat the boss here. I gotta complete a couple challenges. What I gotta do?
I feel myself getting into that like wavering in and out of consciousness where like my spirit leave my body and come back and leave and come back.
That's what I need.
That's what I was trying to tell Jimmy Jams about. Good night.
Good night, Jimmy.
No. Good night, Poppy Water. Poppy Water is telling you that he's leaving and coming back out of his body because he's about to fade to sleep.
Oh, I thought Jimmy was like, hey,
Fade
I'm
to
out.
black. I'm about to fade to black.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Not the permanent one. Not the permanent fade to black.
When you were talking
The,
about it,
the
like,
8-hour fade to black. You just made me have to knock on wood real quick. I ain't did that in a minute.
Man, you better.
You're gonna be fine.
Knocking on this window pane. Need to not knock too hard before I knock the window out the wall, but that's another story. Um,
Gratitude, Poppy Water, for stopping by. We appreciate you.
you're welcome.
No, for
Thank
real,
you so
for real.
much. I
This was our
appreciate
first.
y'all.
This was our first community check-in and gaming night with.
Even though I kept getting muted, I appreciate being here. The
It's for your
censorship
own
is
good.
crazy. So it's
It was
all
just getting
right.
a
We're living
little,
in pain.
this I got loyal.
Honest. It was getting a little honest. It's okay. The
We was
No,
liars
protecting you.
said I had the liars.
Helen.
we need to get
Here they come again.
management to come and talk to Poppy Water.
This is just, you know what? Don't
Don't
pull
worry, we'll
me
have them
into the
escort you to
hallway.
the bed.
Don't
We'll have
pull
them
me
escort
into
you
the.
to the bed.
I'm already in it. I'm laid.
Well, we'll have them
I'm
escort you
literally.
to the sheep that you need to count.
I don't count sheep. I'm a thug. I count wolves.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh,
It, not oh,
oh,
but I
oh.
don't
Right.
know what to say. I can't know if we can help you. Sounds like you're having nightmares, buddy.
No,
So
for real. I thought
sounds
I
like
was
you're
getting a
having night
shepherd.
terrors. It sounds
I
like you're
thought I was
having
giving you
night
a
terrors.
shepherd. You said, forget the shepherd. We gonna eat him. I said, oh, okay. We gonna eat him. All right, cool. With your little pack,
I
you was
mean,
raised by the wolves. All right, I get it.
hey, speaking of wolves, that new Tomb Raider is dope. I didn't not the newest one. I ain't played none of that, but the one right before that one, when they first ever revision, when Laura Croft first stopped looking like Angelina Jolie,
What's
when
that
they
even mean?
officially
Stop looking
said
like a
we're done with
polygraph.
that.
What
Yeah,
is
when
that?
they said we,
I thought she was the same.
huh?
What does it even mean? I thought she was the same person.
No, she was casted in the movie, so the game existed before the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Once the movie came out, they remade the game to look like Angelina Jolie in the video game.
Okay.
Now they redid the game again, but they reimagined Laura Croft completely
And we're
differently. No,
back.
Angelina, and we're back on,
And we're back.
and it's good. But there's this scene where like this part of the game, I beat the game. It was so good. I think I beat the game in like in a good 3 weeks. That's only because it was school. School was in the way. I'd have beat it in a week. But regardless, there was a lot of not sleeping, and I drank a lot of ginger ale
Bless your
and
heart,
tea.
Ginger Ale.
But
I can't believe
regardless,
you interrupted me. Like I'm just.
what? Oh, he's stuck on that game. But in the Tomb Raider game, there's this scene where you have to crawl into the wolf's den, and the
Yeah.
graphics is so on point, and the shape and the controller be vibrating and stuff. I thought I was gonna die for real. I was scared. I was terrified. I was
Yeah.
like, I just got attacked by one wolf, and I was scared. You want me to go into the den where they all live at?
What
Yes,
platform
sir.
is this?
I played it on Xbox, but
Xbox.
Tomb Raider you can probably play it on. I think it's available on PC and play, PlayStation.
Yes.
PlayStation.
Depending on the version, I might be able to stream it.
I just went to jail.
hmm I love me some Tomb Raider. That game was crazy. When that
I love Tomb Raider.
I ain't gonna spoil it though. People that
No
need to see
spoiler,
it,
spoiler alert.
but that island was crazy. I said, "Whoa, Tomb
Also,
Raider's good."
format
Huh?
tomorrow or whenever we come back, this would do really, really well. I don't think I can change it out mid phrase, but this content right here would have done really, really well in the Twitch space because there's nothing. The same rules that apply to YouTube also apply to a Twitch. So, um,
I love Twitch. That's where I was streaming Kia. That's probably why I can't find it. It probably was a. I don't. I thought she would have turned it into. I gotta find this game, man.
Man, I'm about to look for it now. I'm about to look for it right now.
y'all still looking for that game with the whole internet in your hand?
What you gotta know? You gotta have the clues to Google
Well, what year was it?
again.
That's a
You
good
gotta
question.
have the clues
You are
to
literally
Google.
24 years
We
old.
don't.
The last two
I'm gonna
decades.
search psychic
We
redhead game,
Oh
redhead
my
girl
god.
game.
The
Oh
last
my.
time I searched that up, all they brought me was pictures of Ouija boards and different spiritual stuff to do.
Hey yo,
Let me try it again because
Not
I didn't
a.
put redhead in.
Oh, what does that even mean?
It means like it's like a strike or like a like wait, chill, or like when you were like everybody chill earlier.
Oh, ayo, is that what that really means?
Yeah, you've heard me say it before.
I have heard you say that before. That's an Illinois thing, huh?
No, it's all on
The
the
Utes,
internet.
the Utes. Okay,
You're useful. Don't play yourself.
youthful. Okay, so
if I
what is
went
the
to the
context for
PlayStation
this?
store, I'd probably be able to find.
Who is Red John? Now I'm going on a tangent on the internet.
Was it on PlayStation?
I'm about to go to the PlayStation store and
Um,
look it up now because I'm like, no, man, I've seen it too many
oh, you talking
times. I don't
about?
remember the name.
I can't set the projector right now because I don't have this. I don't have
Oh, it's
like.
Juno. It's called Juno, I think. But that popped up. Somebody searched this before.
I'm gonna see if the Twitch
It's
feed is.
called Beyond Two Souls.
That's yes, yes,
Her
yes,
name was
yes.
Jody. Her name was Jody.
Jody.
Dang,
We got it. It only
praise the
took
Lord.
Somebody else
me
thought her name
to
was
come out
Juno
the
too
price.
because that popped up.
I'm trying to see if we're live on Twitch right now.
It's called Beyond, and then semicolon. No. Those are colons. That's a colon. Two souls. So there's different versions of this game. Beyond must make different games.
I never remember my Twitch balls, but I
That's
always have.
her. But she looked like the girl. That gotta be the girl from Juno. They made her really look like her.
No, for real. Like
And
it's
this
it's
nigga sound
Juno.
like her. I think that's her.
It's damn man, it's Juno. It's her name's just Jody, and now she's in a I don't even know. It's the same universe. It's
It's so much
dang
happening in
near.
that. It's so much happening because there's so many alternate realities. But you have a
Yeah.
completely different experience based on what you choose. I like that. That means I won't get bored. If I beat the game, I can just play again and choose something else.
Be like, all right, now we running them pockets. I was nice the first time. Now we running them pockets.
Literally. Saints Row had stuff like that. Like they tried to do that in their games, like stuff that affected major
Terra
archetypes. Like
is sitting on top of two of your properties, a lot of snacks.
What's up?
huh?
Terra's literally sitting on top of two of your properties.
Never dose keys.
I'm about to knock her off one.
You're like,
I'm
I'm
thinking
gonna
you
be
talking
here in
about.
place.
2.3 million.
Monopoly.
My apologies.
I thought y'all were talking about like digital
my,
properties as far as for the
my
stream goes.
stocks.
I didn't know what we was talking about. I was like, is she on the YouTube channel and somewhere else?
On Monopoly.
Nah, she's standing on my stocks right now. She need to hop out.
Hey, you got bonds?
Yeah,
You
mama.
got
Man,
stocks
I
and bonds?
yeah.
Oh, you sound like you don't want to talk about it. Oh, it's all right, man. You win some, you lose some, but you live to fight another day.
Oh,
Get
want
up,
to live fight
Craig.
another day.
Get up,
I need
Craig.
money.
Come on, Craig. Come on, Craig.
What the hell?
We gotta watch Friday.
Ross
Friday's great.
beat up one of my places. Then let's see.
Everybody beating you up. Dang.
John Sunflower knocked one of
It's
my
because he
places
talk a
off.
lot of shit and he let everybody know that he be playing and winning, so they be coming for him.
They be like, yeah,
Oh,
you
you just
feeling
got
good
what
about
now?
yourself, huh?
Oh, you just got a new bank. You got how much?
Nope.
Hmm.
I don't care where it is. No weapons formed against me shall prosper. I'm taking back John.
It sounds like they prospered.
No, they definitely prospering. They over there living in abundance.
They knocked me down. They knocked me down. But I just leveled up, so I just completed. I think it was called. Hold on. I just completed Ulysses Travels, and I'm going on to New Orleans night. And then after that, I'm going to LA. I'm now playing New Orleans night. Let's see where I'm on the leaderboard. I think Tara, like, I woke up this morning to taunts.
My phone keeps sliding.
Thank you for opening the community chest. I hope our community chest moved to the new board. I didn't open it in the last board. That's my fault. Okay. Isabella, of my friends, is ranked number 5. Okay, so my friends are Blake, 15,000 plus. Sarah,
Dude, this looks
9,000.
good. Beyond Good and Evil looks fire.
Essence is 8,000 plus. Isabella has 6,000 plus. T, Carmen, Ricky, Felicia, Brienne, 3,000.
Where in the world is Carmen?
James Babalako,
And there you go.
2,504. And John, 3,125. Tara, oh my gosh. Tara's outpacing me by 300 points now. Tara one's coming up close behind.
Gee.
Yeah, okay. I see what's happening here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm behind too.
It's okay. I always
I'm
catch
definitely behind.
up. I always catch up.
I just don't be playing phone games like that.
No, they're like it's inspiring, the engagement for sure.
Oh no,
Dungeon Master did a great job.
I'm glad. Because I do be on it sometimes, but
How does she
not that much.
100? So you're playing right now too? Oh my god!
Me, I ain't playing right
No,
now.
not you. I'm talking. I'm talking to TikTokers.
Ah,
So TikTok is in front of me at 12 o'clock, and y'all are at like 10 o'clock.
Speaking of 10
well,
o'clock,
I'm at 9:30.
10:30.
What?
I'm at 9:30.
What king?
I said it's 10:30, and he said he's at 9:30. We were joking about the time.
I'm talking
But,
about.
No, we knew.
we
Oh.
know.
Okay. See, y'all know I take flight, so you.
We don't get fly, we take flight.
I take.
We took
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, exactly. I'm on American Airlines.
We took it to your wits end.
Thank you.
You can thunk it. All the things you can thunk. And you thunk about Zeus. Yeah.
Ain't I a thinker?
I just said, hey, Naya. I thought Starlight walked in or something.
She's asleep.
I'm making a Bugs Bunny joke.
Oh, he is a thief.
Ain't I a stinker?
I kind of did wanted him to get shot. I mean, caught a few times. I wanted him to get caught because he used to pick. Bugs Bunny used to pick. And I
We're
used to be
talking
like,
about a fictional character.
I'm
We're
like,
talking about a fictional character.
I misspoke, but I wanted him to get caught. I said caught, 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 caught.
Okay.
I wanted him to catch Bugs Bunny because Bugs Bunny used to pick aggressively and belittle that man.
You were rooting for the guy that was chasing Bugs Bunny?
Some episodes, because Bugs used to be on that. I just switched sides based on who had act like they got who started it that day.
Hey, Bugs was
Yeah.
on certain timing. He was
Yeah.
on timing.
Like for real, that man would be like on vacation and Bugs Bunny just picking. Like,
Oh, you having fun?
oh, you on the beach? Let me be your waiter real quick and send you a live crab that's gonna bite your nose. Like, what's wrong with you? Leave this man alone. Now he pull out that strap. You want to be acting like the victim.
I forgot.
Help! Help!
It's duck season. Rabbit season.
What is so funny?
Meanwhile, Meanwhile, Daffy nowhere in it, nowhere to be found. They said,
Yeah,
okay,
he was getting.
I got a question. What you say? Go ahead. My bad.
No, I didn't have anything. I was just saying he's he wasn't trying to get caught lacking.
He was not in there. I'm telling you, Daffy's a African American. Anyways, um, out of so if you think about Tom and Jerry, what is it? The Roadrunner and the Coyote, and Tweety Bird and Sylvester. Who would you say is the best? It's on site when I see you duo.
Give me my options one more time.
Tom and Jerry, Tweety Bird and Sylvester, the Roadrunner and the Coyote. Or we can even throw in Bugs Bunny and whatever the guy's name is.
I might have to say the Roadrunner and the Coyote, just because there was never an episode in time where they were going to be friends. Like never.
That's great.
There was no reconciliation. There was no, oh, I see you and we just looking at each other. Like, no, it was on site for real every time.
They were very.
There was no interference. There wasn't nobody else other than the Tasmanian Devil. Like, nope. And even when he was there, it was still on site. So,
That's true. Dr. Flo.
Yes.
Coyote was not playing. Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah, he was going straight for TNT every time. I
He
said,
said,
"Whoa, he's
"You
trying to
got that
blow off the
long
side.
neck too.
He's gonna blow
I'm
off the
coming
side of
for
this
it."
mountain." It was food. It was survival for him. He was starving, like Marvin. Just
No, you notice how he always had a fork
his, and
and a
his
knife in
stomach.
the other hand.
He always could see his ribs. That man was
Man,
hungry.
that boy starved.
All right, Dr. Flo,
Yes.
which one is yours?
He playing Monopoly Go. He
I
focused.
know.
He
I
locked
know.
in.
He on that.
Locked in.
I was like, which one is my what? Um.
After asking for the clarifying of the question,
Oh my gosh. I gotta say that.
he's gonna pull
Um.
the answer out of his neck.
What happened?
You sound like you're getting ready to pull the answer out of your neck. I can't say the other thing. Can I say that?
No,
Oh, we've
I.
been cursing all night.
Um. Uh. I would say that the most adversarial would be the Roadrunner and the Coyote. Because
Yep.
they were just doing, like, they were running each other off cliffs. There were explosives involved. Like, it is really, really aggressive. Like
It
you
was a
said,
dog eat dog world.
but I mean, but out in the desert too. It was like just
Yeah.
like and Tom and Jerry, were they part? Did you say that couple? Did you say those people?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom and Jerry was in the house, and there were moments of relative peace. The last duo that you said was teleprompter.
Um, it was Sylvester and Tweety Bird.
Oh, because Tom and Jerry and Sylvester Treaty Bird are not the same.
Yep. But I mean,
I still think that because of the Coyote and yeah, I want to watch some of those episodes. I think they're like on maybe they gotta be on Tubi or like Pluto or some shit like that.
yeah. But like also the thing about Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner is that it was always the ones for the most part, other than the Tasmanian Devil coming in for like 2 episodes. Like it was always the ones. And Tom and Jerry sometimes it turned into 3 people, sometimes 4. So it's like,
What?
eh.
Wait, say that one more time.
Well, for for the Roadrunner, they're always running the ones. That's in like 1-on-1. That's what running the ones is. The other stuff, usually they get the jumping, or it's like 3 people involved, 4 people involved. Like the Tasmanian Devil came in for Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote, but it was like only for like 1 or 2 episodes. That was like the only character that really came in. As far as from my memory,
Are you talking about crossover episodes?
not necessarily, but I mean,
Oh,
yes, I guess technically I'm counting that too because that's when the Tasmanian Devil came in. But like that was the only character that really joined the show, other than like other crazier crossovers. So
oh wow. Where can you watch that stuff these days?
I wouldn't know about these days, but I just remember from my days.
Mm.
I don't know about these days. These days, you'd probably find that on like Boomerang or something, or some kind of
Oh,
streaming
man.
service.
Good answer. Good answer. Forgot about
I don't know if
Boomerang.
Boomerang's still around, but it's got to be, right? It's got to be.
I mean, it sounds like it would be.
If not, look at Warner Brothers Studios something. You'll find
I'm just over
WB
here trying to
somewhere.
reset this Twitch password. But I got the whole internet here. I'm on. Just 1 second. Yeah, it's called Looney Tunes, right?
Yes.
So let's see if we're up. Yeah, we're live. We're live on Twitch as well. What's up, Twitchers? We're just having fun, chilling. You're loved and lovable.
Trying to figure out what I want to do here. If I
Yeah.
want to keep going, play
It was
something else, or be
I-
cool.
40. Oh, I want to sing star though. I gotta change the category. My bad. If y'all came to hear some singing or something, that's not what we're doing right now. We're hanging out with a lot of snacks. What is your handle on Twitch?
I think it's a lot of snacks. I think, well, actually, it's a lot of snacks. No, it is. It's a lot of snacks on Twitch, but I think the @'s like a lot of snacks is 5. I know on TikTok it's a lot of snacks 5. Let me check real fast. On Twitch it's just a lot of snacks.
It looks really, really good on Twitch. So yeah, we this is good. So welcome y'all. You're loved and lovable. Hope that you're having a great night. Welcome to the TikTok audience as well, including Tara, who's finally under 1 billion. So now that I see the TikTok looks really, really nice, and it does, and you sound amazing on your microphone and everything like that, Snacks. This, yeah, we've been live for love for 3 hours and 32 minutes.
Woo!
Yeah,
What y'all know about that?
exactly. Chill vibes. Tara Paolo's studio stopped by and opened us up and got us off to the races with roses and thorns. And now I'm trying to like recover my life that people stole from me in my Monopoly Go today while I was configuring. I was literally trying to make like better content opportunities for our network with snacks, and meanwhile while I'm having lunch and minding my business, here comes Tara to bankrupt me.
She came to remind you that you're loved and lovable, as well as your bank account.
Yeah. Oh my god. I can't believe she I could not believe that she was not growing fast in the game from the beginning. But she went very, very like slowly and then shot out of nowhere. 'Cause you know what they say? Slow and steady wins the race.
That's right. Sometimes life gives you no choice but to go slow and steady.
Yes, sir.
That's exactly why.
I just choose to go slow and steady from the beginning, so I don't have to even worry about, you know. You know, like those martial artists that like take like slow, deliberate actions, mindful. What was it, like Tai Chi or something like that? I don't know what it's called.
I mean, I think you pretty much got it, to
Oh
be
yeah.
honest. Something like
Just,
that.
just talk to me, Kat. Just talk to me because you can't send hearts on the computer. Sometimes, yeah, we use multiple devices as you can see in our spaces, and you cannot heart from the desktop, but you can type. So if you type, I'll talk to you while you're here. Are you by messaging? Yeah, because there's a limit on TikTok. Um there's a limit on TikTok to how much you can say at a time. It's so weird. I gotta watch that video. We should watch that video as a community at some point. The
Video.
there's a psychic reading about how all of the social media platforms are gonna do in 2024, and apparently the one about TikTok. That's very interesante. We'll leave it there. But yeah. I know. It's kind of strange. It's kind of strange. If you want to pop over though to the old TubeTube, there's a game being played called what? Dungeon Master?
Well, right now it's an older game called Darkest Dungeon.
Who?
It's an older game called Darkest Dungeon. It's
It's
a
Dungeon.
turn-based game about just kind of making the best out of a
Oh,
terrible
da-
situation.
Darkest Dungeon. I
Yes,
heard.
sir.
I heard Dirkus Dungeon. I said, who is Dirkus?
The Darkest Dungeon.
Why does he have a dungeon? Okay, my it's the same. My YouTube handle is the same as here. Andre in the flow of life, in the flow of love, in the flow of peace, in the flow of joy. Andre in the flow, all platforms. Um, and we got Twitch going tonight too, thanks to the inspiration of our Dirkus Darkness Dungeon Master Snacks,
It is I.
whose
It is I.
idea was to start to do gaming in our community. And it's been so wonderful just to play. I'm about to knock the you know what out of somebody's ooh, the whole concert just got knocked out. Oh, poor singers. Oh God, screenshot. Oh God, the singers are in distress. Sarah, I could have picked any landmark and I hit the singers. They were literally on stage, and then before I knew it, the whole you know how the little the little wrecking ball hits. Oh man, that's not good. That's not good at
Yep.
all. Where's my telegram?
Came in like Miley Cyrus.
Give it like a ring bell. Oh my God, y'all! I forgot that it's the weekend, and what's his face? But I don't want to get fined over on the other spaces. I don't want to get a strike. What is happening here? Oh, let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. I was about to start doing a midnight, middle of the night concert like we used to do, but I don't want to get fined.
Forgot to open the chest. Oh well.
Let's see. Where is? I want to. Here we go. Gaming chat. Gaming chat. I'm gonna learn team fight tactics tomorrow.
Yeah, that's for the best.
How long do you think it's gonna take me?
Well, I mean, just to get a basic understanding, not that long. To like get to the point where I'm at, I don't even know. You just have to play a certain amount of games because every game is different. So it's gonna take some time to really adjust because they also change the rules every now and then and how the game works. Not exactly like all the rules, but just like certain gimmicks. And sometimes they rotate like all the players and stuff every season or whatever it's called. So they like to keep the game fresh, so you're not playing the same type of chess
Oh,
every time.
Oh, it's like this. I don't know if I'm even saying this the right way. Like this system, like kind of the ecosystem rotates, like in real, like in a multiverse kind of situation.
Yeah, that's.
Or
I'd say
maybe
that's a good way for you to understand what's going on. So yes.
I accidentally liked and subscribed on my partner's account, but y'all deserve the love anyway. LOL. Oh my gosh. I can put you on the screen. Welcome. Welcome to the YouTube. We're up. Welcome, Kat. Oh, and there's like a mean SpongeBob, y'all.
I mean, SpongeBob.
I think Poppy Water went to sleep on the live.
So we're gonna name this character Poppy Water. We're gonna try to keep him alive.
No, is he really asleep down there on the?
Did
I
he?
think.
Is he still like on the?
Can you not see it? Wait, wait.
Oh no, I see him. Yeah, he is. He's out of there.
Okay,
He's out of there.
be right back. Let's get Poppy Water. Let's get him out of here. I'm gonna get him off this. Be right back. Ah! Ah. Oh, Tara did get the new. Oh my gosh. She really. I was like, how? I didn't understand because the same thing happened with our Words with Friends. Like, I was beating her, beating her, beating her until she got the knack of it. And both of us are like, we don't like to have competition like in our work and stuff like that because it gets really, really toxic and what have you.
Right, right.
But I mean, it's just competition's a thief of joy, comparison's a thief of joy. So we try to stay out of that energy. But that being said, we are competitive people, and so I'm dipping my toe back in. I'm a former um, I'm a former World of Warcrafter. I'm a former clasher. I clashed a lot. Clash of Clans. Halo back in the early
Golden
2000s.
days. The
Back
golden
in the
days.
golden days. Xbox One. Oh my gosh. You had to drop a disc in it. Um,
Right. Not the new Xbox One, the original. The box. The literal cardboard
like a
box.
green, but yeah. Not a cardboard. You are so get the hell out. You're suspended. Suspended. Let me go tuck this man into bed. 1 second. Oh my
Yes,
god.
please, please.
It's not a cardboard box with wires coming out of it. Listen, I'm old enough for a thing on Nintendo called Duck Hunt.
Oh wow. I remember that. I remember when they put that on the Wii. Oh no, Tara has sphingosphobia. Tara, no. What does Dr. Flo have? Thanatophobia? Oh my gosh. Poppy Water's a known cheat. He has a hard noggin. I'm God fearing and kleptomaniac. All right. All righty.
Can't believe she cleared all those bottles in one day.
Let's see what we can do here. I forgot what the recommended amount was for like food and stuff. I feel like for small dungeons it was like 8 or something, then the other dungeons is like 12. I think it's 8. I think 8 is the right number. And it's like 1 shovel. Depending on where you go, you might need anti-venom, but I don't remember how it goes. I haven't played this game in so long. I don't remember what to bring.
Ooh, we love a little WoW, World of Warcraft. I've always been a PC gamer. Yeah, I do. We do PC gamer. I'm a PC gamer and a mobile gamer as well. I'm getting back into it though to like bring back the play in my life. I don't know, Kat, if you're still in the room, I'll put your comment up.
Yeah, I can always play WoW on here too. So I also play WoW. So
Yeah, we love WoW.
it's been a long time.
I used to play for hours, and then I was grateful when they put the like they allowed you to toggle like a setting in there where you could see like the world clock in WoW and then the real time outside. Because sometimes I would play through the night and then the sun would be coming up and I was still playing WoW. I'm one of those recovering ones. So, I hate to jump
Recovering
in.
alcoholic.
Yeah, recovering WoW. I hate to jump in and leave again, but I'm going to go spend time with my lovey. Oh, bless you. I hope you all have an amazing night. You all deserve it. I want to pop in and say hello and hi again. You are loved and lovable. You've always been loved and lovable. You're always going to be loved and lovable for the rest of your life. No one can change that. And Kat, I can't wait to see you. We're live every day in some way, either on TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, wherever we can spread love in our own special way. So thank you for stopping by. Stay in your joy, stay in your power, and stay loved and lovable. And enjoy your time with your lovey.
Love you, Cat.
Looking for this lower third caption. Where is it? Yep, great. Okay, back to my Monopoly. Where's my Monopoly? I technically could be learning the I could be learning the um, let's see what happens here. I've never done this before, so we'll try.
Dr. Flo, you got thanatophobia. Oh no.
What is that?
You got plus 20 stress if HP is below 50%. And you're also hard skinned.
Oh, that's like a. I said, what do I have? I said, my God, they never told me. Okay, so I'm starting up. Okay, This music, I'm gonna get this music out of here. I'm now starting up. I'm gonna share, and um, where's my Riot client? So you said I have to start from within. It says League of Legends, League of Legends PBE. Which one do I pick?
Not PB. Are you on desktop?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, normal.
Should I
Because then
not get?
so just the PBE is like the beta server for like new characters and stuff. It's not the legitimate server. It's just like a practice server, beta server. It's like a whole different download, but yeah, download the original League of Legends, the normal.
I thought that's what I had here. Okay, I thought I was logged into. Yeah, I am. Okay, so League of Legends. Oh wait. Team Fight Tactics.
Yes.
Play. Play in League of Legends. Play.
And then there should be a tutorial option when you go like to play.
Riot ID to play League of Legends. The Riot ID is used by players to find you through social media panel online games. So, I think
It's your Riot account that you created.
Okay. My gosh.
So you just literally put in your username and then password.
Okay.
Now your Riot account, I don't know if you made it different from like your League username, but there is a difference. Like my Riot username is different from mine.
What's a tagline?
Tagline.
It's asking me for a tagline.
I'm guessing that's your Riot username.
Okay.
If you made them both the same, it'd be the same. But
oh, help me God. Okay, 1 second.
if you need help, you can always show them your screen too.
Okay. Let's see here. Grandpa's coming. I don't know why I say that.
You're gonna be an expert by the time I get home tomorrow. No, I'm just
Exactly. Okay, so it sent me a code to verify. What's up, Miss Bad? How you doing? I always think about the fact, maybe I shouldn't talk about this out loud, but in the internet, anybody can be. So what if Miss Bad was actually like a dude with a beard, which would be okay?
I mean, that's normal in World of Warcraft. That's normal.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. I think about it all the time. You don't know who anybody is out here.
Right.
Settings. In the metaverse.
Not to say that you are. Not to say that you are.
Yeah, but you know, like, oh wait. So game name and tag. Oh, I don't have one.
Oh, so you haven't made one. Oh yeah. So yeah, if you haven't made one, yeah, you're good. That's why in the very beginning I was asking you about the Riot account, but you were like on a different auto chest. I forgot that happened.
Oh, so I can be Andre in the Flow 3000.
Yeah. For your Riot account.
Wait, did it take?
It should have. I'm sure you're the only one.
It put me back to 2000, but that's okay.
2000.
2000. I put 3000, and it put me back to 2000. So that's fine.
What?
Yeah, maybe that's like a thing where you can't get a tagline over 2000. But I tried to be Andre 3000, but it's fine. I'm me. 2000. So then, okay, so now I'll go back over here and
They're like, we already have one of those.
exactly. We can only have one exceptional Negro, only one. There's no more room at the end. Allegedly. Okay, so now that I got okay now, oh great, Andre the Flow 2000. So let me do here. Oh, it says too many. Oh, too many recent attempts. Why can't I get in? This is crazy. This is crazy. Too many recent attempts. Please wait a moment and try again.
Putting the password in wrong.
No, it's just asking me for.
Are you sure? Because if it says that it's too many attempts, what step are you at?
I am. Oh, no. It did say. I'm 3,000. I'm 3,000.
Why did you think you were 2,000? Maybe
Because
that's why.
it didn't take. Like it didn't. Like it literally acted like it didn't take. But now that I've refreshed back through, it did. So I'm gonna try one more time.
Riot is funny, so I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not, but
A server thing could be a user thing. All right, let's see here. Good night. We love you. Tara said, okay. Oh, God, there's so many comments. Sorry, I'm getting there. Oh, my gosh.
sorry guys, we get behind. I'm not even on any of the social media, so I can't catch up either. So sorry about that. I'll be better tomorrow.
No. Life is so good. That's what we got eyeballs for. What is YouTube? Okay, so a lot of snacks five, and also Andre in the flow. Coming in screenshots. What state am I in? East Coast. TikTok glitched me out the other morning. Yes, it wasn't necessarily all TikTok. We're working with the internet here. We're now on ultra wideband, so it should be much better on ultra wideband. The ultra wideband in our space now is essentially better than the Wi-Fi. So it's unlimited. I'm gonna use it until it conks out as well. I'm most certainly a guy with a beard. Says Miss Bad. Okay, great. Laughing my ass off.
We love it.
I mean, listen, I don't yuck anybody's yum. Now, Miss Bad, what are you guys up to tonight? Just chilling, gaming, connecting.
Probably about to knock out like Poppy Water.
Right. I don't know why it's not letting me into this League of Legends. Do I not have the game? I thought I had the game.
Share your screen.
Okay.
We're gonna see where you're at.
Oh my god! I don't know what I'm doing. Jesus. Okay. Don't mind all the tabs. Okay.
Don't mind all the tabs. Oh my gosh.
I should clean these up before I got it here. Oh my gosh.
I'm having a heart attack.
Not a heart attack. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'll go into my welcome to my brain. Alright. Install League of Legends. It's like the third version of this. Okay, that popped it. Sure, open.
Wait, have you gotten this far already?
Install.
Oh yeah, you ain't even installed it. Yeah, install that bad boy. You were probably just setting up your Riot account. That's what you were doing. Are you sure you haven't? Look at your applications. Because I'm pretty sure that says like number 3 or something.
Exactly. So.
Oh yeah, you have another one on there like previous one day ago. I don't know if you actually installed it though, but you at least downloaded it.
Okay.
So who knows? Maybe you downloaded like the install, you just never installed it. But check your applications and see if it says League of Legends anywhere. Yeah, it would be like in like one of the news sections or something. So yeah, I don't think you got it. It should be like a huge L. You'd notice it. It's a huge like L in a circle. Yeah, it's not there. So yeah, install it.
Oh gosh. Okay, my bad.
No, you're good. You've been trying to set up the Riot account. That's the thing. You just never got to the Riot account part. We've been talking about it so much, you probably literally downloaded it another time and just forgot to install. You've been busy.
Oh my god. Yes. Okay. So then, I feel like it's going somewhere.
It should be installing right now if you clicked install. It should be. Because it's going to take a second. Not too long, but because then it should download the Riot client. And then you have a Riot Fist over there, I think. Yep, there it is.
But I don't know.
Now click play.
That's what keeps ringing me.
Click the top right corner. So not now, and then click top right, like yeah, where that is. Okay, so you already have a Riot account.
You're working.
Maybe you just have too many League of Legends now.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Let's see. League of. Yeah, this is like a advanced options. Application. Okay, I see the path. You're right. You're right.
I think it's just over cluttered. So it's probably trying to like install, like it's not doing it.
What's weird about this is that it does not give you any kind. I don't see front facing any kind of indication. Yeah, like usually when installers will give you like a progress bar.
So this is true. This is true.
This is kind of just going when I try to fire it.
It just disappears.
Wait, I think we have something. League of yeah. Oh wait. Oh, verify League of Legends. Okay, we're going somewhere. This is interesting. Welcome back to the mighty world of gaming.
But it's also stressful.
Yes, because if it doesn't work the first time, then you just got to keep going. I mean, you are going to get success. You know, somebody right now using the same machine I'm using is playing this game.
All right.
It's definitely what seems to be revealed always is that it's a me problem.
The funny thing is, like, I mean, you're signed in and everything. I'm just trying to figure out the syncing problem. Like, obviously, the game itself isn't downloading properly, or it's just not downloaded. So I don't really know the real issue.
I'm gonna see. It's trying. A lead client would like to act. Okay, great. Okay, fine. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got a loading. Oh,
We got something.
yes.
Reeling it in.
Yes. Team fight tag is 8-player free for all. Okay. So why is this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to.
Even though you want to only play Teamfight Tactics on desktop, you have to have League of Legends downloaded to play it.
Okay. I'm gonna try to open it again. See if it plays nice with me. Uh-oh.
Worst comes to worst, you can always still play it on your phone. It's just going to be a
Yeah.
little more. It is going to be a little bit more tedious, especially learning for your first time. But I mean, it won't be too bad. Because the thing about TFT is you got to kind of be pretty quick. Like you don't have too much time to think, but you have time, just not too much time.
Okay. Why is League of Legends giving me such a fit?
I mean, League of Legends gives everybody a fit. I've had problems downloading it in the past before, so you're not the only one. Sometimes it just, I don't know, it just doesn't work out sometimes. Well, that's user error or client error, server error, I don't know.
Right.
But I remember having a hard time just like you once upon a time.
It's asking for multi-factor.
Back when I was trying to play League of Legends on Mac. I mean, it worked, but I remember
Yeah,
that
that's
for a
what's
time
happening.
I was struggling.
That's what I'm going through right now. Get my phone back from these.
It wanted to act like it was too good to download League of Legends. I'm like, all right. I mean,
TikTok is okay. So I'm going to my email. Get my. All right. All right. Update. Okay. It needs an update. Oh.
okay, we're getting somewhere.
Yes.
We're getting somewhere.
Yes. It's downloading. Okay.
Beautiful.
It's updating. And I'm gonna try to get Tara back in the.
That means I can close my eyes in peace tonight.
Yes. Yes, I got it's moving.
Oh, what was that thing I was supposed to look up? Oh yeah, I remember. I'm looking it up right now. Oh, I know exactly where that be at. I've worked at the hospitals. The thing I was looking up, I found it. That Poppy Water was talking about earlier. I was like, oh, I've worked at the hospitals with that water. I know what he's talking about.
Water.
The thickened water.
Oh, you finally looked that up? Oh my god. Like days later. Oh, what the hell is that? Yeah, the thickened water. It's disgusting looking.
He told me to look it up before I went to sleep. I was like, well, he's asleep, so I think that counts.
That's crazy.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. see if this is updated. I feel like we're going somewhere. I thought we were going somewhere. Oh, it's popping. I will compete to win. I will support my teammates. I understand the actions to undermine that effort are harmful to the game's integrity and community in the League of Legends community. God. I respect my teammates and make every best effort to foster an environment where they can perform. I understand respect builds trust, and that trust is needed for everyone to perform their best. I will protect myself and others by me. I need snacks. Yeah. I'm on the phone. It didn't go away.
You over there working on stuff?
Yeah, I got what I want.
I heard it open up and everything. I heard all the sound effects.
My name, League of Legends, has transformed. Has transitioned from using summoner names to Riot IDs.
About that.
Your name is now shared across all of Riot's games. Andre in the Flow, 3000.
I'm gonna get on and add you right now, so I don't gotta worry about that.
Okay. Remix Rumble is on.
Right here, your desktop too. Now I think about like all your little sounds.
I don't know.
You should probably change that on the client.
Huh? I don't know what I'm doing.
So, let me look into the client real fast. I'm gonna tell you how. So I gotta remember where to go. Your whole sound effects for your menu are just playing.
I got you. I'm gonna hit the sound effects. I muted them out. I got them. Oh, no, I didn't.
Like the menu effects, and not like on the in game. So like there's in game, and then there's the UI. I'm loading in now. Let
All
me
right,
look.
so I turned off the SFX, but
I think that's pretty much what that was. Let me check. Store. I mean, not store. Oh yeah, it's under client sound. So disable music, and then I think I have my sound effects at like 12. You can have the sound effects on, like mine are just like at 12. The overall volume still at 100, but my SFX is at like 12. It's just not as loud.
how about that?
Well, it's probably not loud for them, but I can just hear it, which I don't really care.
Hold on. Well, I can't. I think it's not. Oh wait, client sound. Jesus, you said that.
Oh no, you're fine. Like there's in-game sound and there's client sound.
You said that. Okay, I need to do the F.
Yeah, under enable SFX, there's gonna be SFX volume. I put mine
There
on
it
like
is. There, I got you. I got you. Sorry, I was in the other.
noise. Oh no, you're fine. It's hard to tell the difference if like you're not really looking.
I love that I
It
could
took me a while to
real
figure out how to
deal.
do any of that. Yeah, don't feel too bad. It took me forever to figure out any of that.
Okay, so
So yeah, if you want to go through the TFT tutorials, what you'll do is click play at the top left, and then go to Team Fight Tactics, FFA Team Type Tactics, and then there should be, maybe it's when you go to normal, there should be a tutorial option.
oh, I saw training.
Yes. Well, training might be something completely different.
Tutorial. Learn the basics in this instructive tutorial flow.
I think that's for, oh, yeah, that's just for League of Legends
Oh, my bad.
in general. You're good. Oh. What just happened? A client like loaded me in somewhere. What the tutorial?
Where?
Okay, I want to be in there.
No, you're starting from like scratch. I don't know
I'm
anything.
trying to think because there should be.
Split in transfers disabled. We disable transfers while we prepare for the end of the ranked split. Different language.
Different language.
It's like a different language. It's like
Oh, so what's your name on here?
Andre in the flow. 3,000.
Oh, well,
Okay.
what's your Riot ID? Like, what did you log in with? Was it still
Dr.
Andre in the flow?
It's Dr. Flow.
Okay. That's probably what I have to add you as, which is stupid, but oh, that doesn't work. Why isn't that working either?
Okay, so what is it asking for?
Riot ID,
Yeah.
which
Andre.
I would have thought. It's so weird about this stuff. Let me try. Let's figure this out. Is the tutorial only on mobile? There used to be a tutorial. Did they change that?
Why just ask me for multi-factor, no less.
Play and then like, huh? Oh, you're reading, aren't you?
Riot has asked me for multi-factor no less than like 50-11 times. I'm patching on the phone so that I can. Oh my gosh, your accounts were logged in from another computer or device. It was unauthorized. Okay. I'm coming back to the computer. My bad.
No, you're fine.
It literally jumped devices. I'm not. That makes sense though. You can't co-presence.
It's like, who's this unauthorized user?
Right, like who? Like 2 devices? No. But that's down so people can't cheat as much as they probably do. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this off here because I don't want to do this on the phone. But it's Andre in the Flow 3000 there too. This little game is pretty colorful. Okay, let me go back in here. Riot client, play League of Legends. It's opening it. Somewhere. There it is. Okay. I'm going to go back into play. We're having time. Oh, they have issues talking to the servers. Team fight tactics confirm. Okay, I'm in the confirm screen. Oh wait. Oh wait. I think I went too far. All right, I'm back where it says PvP co-op vs AI training, create custom, join custom. Looks like it. What is your name on here? It says look like it. What is your player name?
Out of snacks. I just added you if you're Andre in the flow.
Oh. Why is it not letting us? Oh Lord, I'm in over my head.
I guess it doesn't teach you how to play anymore.
What's a lot of snacks? Pound sound. What?
In a like NA1, like you have to put. What I learned is you have to put the server, which is hashtag NA1, so like capital N, capital A, and then 1. You have to put like a
After the
space.
hashtag?
Yep. Oh, did you not get my invite? It actually sent.
It didn't come.
Okay. You send
So
it
it's
to me.
it's a lot of snacks. Hashtag.
Yeah, so you have to put a space in between a lot of snacks though. So a lot of snacks, then space, hashtag, capital N, capital A, and then 1.
Oh wow.
Yep. You just sent it to me. There we go.
Okay. Oh, what's that mean?
That's me.
Wait, there's a voice in here?
I think there's voice actually in here. Like you can join a voice chat, but you
That's
can see
crazy.
me in your lobby.
Okay.
But click on that question mark next to Teamfight Tactics Normal. I think that's like the best tutorial you're gonna get other than
Where?
looking on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
So
Got it.
yeah. So like read that, and then if you really want to brush up, I just say watch people on YouTube either talk about it or play it, or like watch a tutorial on YouTube because there used to be a literal tutorial in the very beginning, but I guess they took that out for some reason.
I
I
got
don't know.
this. I'm gonna work on it in the morning.
Okay, I think there might be also a tutorial on the mobile device, so you can try on mobile too. So,
Well, I appreciate you. I'm gonna turn in.
alrighty, sounds good to me.
I will. Yeah, I'll hit you up tomorrow. This is wonderful.
Absolutely, brother. I'm excited.
Have a good night. Stay loved and lovable.